Hey everybody! I just want to thank you all for helping me ring in the new year and also not thank my camera for breaking on such an ugly face. So let's try that again and hopefully it decides it wants to work today. Hey, we're a person again and not just a freeze frame. So that's fun. That'll be fun to watch back later if anybody decides to. We are playing Legends of Arceus. And this is a brand new save. We have not played this game on stream before. I have played it by myself, but I have not actually beaten it. So I am kind of a collector when it comes to Pokemon. I tend to try to catch them all, you know? And yeah, I end up just playing and playing and playing and trying to be a bit of a completionist when it comes to the Pokedex. So I don't know how we're gonna play it for this just yet. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I did not test my sound. I didn't test anything. I was too busy eating tamales to really get into it. So hopefully we can all hear together. If anyone is averse to adult beverages, please look away. Because it is New Year's Eve. It is 6 p.m. and I'm gonna do it. So, this is a brand new game. Like I said, I have played it before, but we've never played it before on this channel, so. Hence the new game part. Oh yeah, I guess I should be reading this because there's no voice acting in Pokemon. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Oh, what do we look like? I don't know. I guess I'd be her, because she's pale, and we are pale. But we've got darker hair than her. So I'm not sure which one we should go for. I guess her, the blonde. What is thy name? Oh, that one's easy. Her name is Cece. Yes. All is as it should be. Cece. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Cece. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Alright, so God just told us that if we seek out all the Pokemon, we'll find him. Which is some weird religious thing. Alright, so we're floating in the void. And we are falling through time and space. At least we get to bring our phone with us, honestly. Like, that's the important part. Goodbye, cell phone. Oh, hey God, what's up? God makes our phone have the best signal. So, that part's okay. Whoa. Also, thank you officially to Small Coffee Bird for 4 months worth of subs. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'm making sure my alerts actually work. Wake up! Wow, somebody's yelling at us. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are the Pokemon talking to me? Are you alive, my girl? I'm not giving him that voice. I don't know what voice to give him. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now, who in the world does that? Me. In my funky clothes. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. Alright, our follower box with our lovely little goal is going to get in the way of our answer choices. We're just going to squeech it down just a bit. I don't know why my camera is way over there. It's usually too far that way. Or that way. But now it's too far that way. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer you some directions? Do you have somewhere you could stay? No. No, we fell through time and space, and God dropped us here, and I really don't think he's coming back for us. No, nowhere. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. Wow. Our poor character. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Fish Splash? I don't know. I kind of thought that would sound more like Oshawott. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. Even though God said that we don't know what Pokemon are, and they're these things humans call Pokemons, technically our character probably doesn't come from a Pokemon world, but we're just gonna assume that she does. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? I don't know why we're giving him this voice. Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh ho, so you're called Cece. Yep, that's me. The name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon, and I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I am a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. I wonder if I can do this for 6 hours. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the plan for the stream tonight is to basically make it to midnight. Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? It must not be very darling, bro. I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Alright. Time to learn things. Wait, you 3, wait! I would love to learn things. My hair's still kind of wet from my shower like 4 hours ago. But at least I don't stink. Alright, so this area is kind of nothing. There's a little shiny thing there. Hey, look at this thing. Oh. Hey, look, it's our phone. Nice. Woohoo, my cell phone. Can't survive in the whatever times without that. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Yeah, it's not like they have cell towers back then. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone, and thy mission, seek out all Pokemon. Thanks, God. Alright, we've been entrusted with a magical phone, and we're chasing down this professor guy. Let's see. Oh, look at him. Alas, yet another miss. What's wrong with you, bro?
Aha! I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see.
Me either.
I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you about these three first. Now that one is Rowlet.
We know all this.
Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers.
Alright. He's very cute.
That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. Boom! The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott.
The best one.
Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using a shell-like object on its belly.
Aw.
Plish plash.
Coming for you, Oshawott.
Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching a Pokemon. Here you are, my girl. Pokeballs.
That doesn't look like a Pokeball. That looks very old.
Throw these at the Pokemon to catch them.
50. Nice. Okay. Cool. They are crafted. Right, because this is the before times.
Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and, why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways.
I wish he'd stop talking.
Now the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area.
Alright. Cool. Hold down ZR. And take aim and release it to throw. Oh wait, ZR is this one. Just kidding. You got it. Oh, ZL is to zoom in. Aim.
You've caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, CC. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest.
'Cause I'm not. Who's afraid of Pokemon? Not me. I guess we should be, because technically a person shouldn't be any knowledgeable about Pokemon at all. But we know about Pokemon.
I can hardly believe it, Cece. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we?
Why didn't he catch them in a Pokeball before? That's a little strange. Aw, it already knew I was here. Do I gotta throw another one? Nope.
We missed. Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl.
I guess he probably has like a more British kind of accent, since he says things like old girl, but who knows? This is how I choose to spend my New Year's Eve. Catching Pokemon. The way Arceus intended.
Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village. To help with our research, they won't yet listen to anyone. How about me? And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Cece, I was taken aback by how well you use those Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you have only just arrived here?
Natural talent.
One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now.
Yeah, Arceus sent me to Earth to do this.
Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an Arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow?
Yeah, let me give you one.
If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region.
I'm wondering if something happens to these Pokedexes, because, like, these are handwritten, right? And by the time you come in as a youngster in, like, the mainline type of games, you're having to catalog them all over again. So I'm wondering if maybe, like, a Library of Alexandria situation happened, and, like, the libraries burned down, the Poke things were lost, and everything was terrible. Who knows?
But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl?
You've convinced me.
Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village.
Professor, stop talking. Just let me do my thing. Please. Please, oh please. I'm sure y'all will hear plenty of fireworks, even though it is only 6:26 p.m. That's the magic of New Year's Eve. I'm surprised we hadn't heard any before now. They've all been quite contained to this evening.
Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her to the village for a bit.
I already regret giving him any kind of voice because it's annoying. And I'm sorry that you'll have to hear it. Because now I have to give him that voice. I guess I could have given him just my normal voice, but it's okay. For most of the game, we won't really be talking to him, so like we'll talk to him for like stretches at a time, and then we'll be able to just talk to each other.
This way, if you please.
I do not.
Jubilife Village has come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy.
Right. Okay, Kanala Avenue. He's walking and talking too fast. Okay, 2 years ago. Blah, blah, blah. You know, so little of the local Pokemon. People hesitate to set foot outside the village. Okay. Scaredy cats. Galaxy Hall, the headquarters. Excellent. We're getting there. I would try to read out his things, but like, that very first one went too fast, so.
Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called.
Alright. Oh, ring ring. Shows you where to go next. Alright. So God is watching us. And telling us where to go. Okay. And just run on through here. As a character with no meat on our bones at all. Wow. Don't stare at me, sir.
Aren't you awfully suspicious? The wildflower is for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Oh.
We're so sad. Just thrust into a weird world and... Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Yeah, the professor. Was it Professor Laventon? Do you two know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. Wow, that's not very nice. I mean, he did, but we caught him. 3 more of them got away a little while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thundershock, ouch, I'd have corralled him for sure. Youch. So he got electrocuted and was unable to help the professor. That's what we call an excuse. That's okay. We'll forgive him for his terrible excuse. And not helping the professor. A little bit, I guess. Sorry, I'm trying to extend my leg. I have legs. They're short, but they still need to be stretched out. But the professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. Oh, sorry.
Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly.
Ack!
But everything will be quite alright now. Cece has agreed to help us with our Pokedex.
As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Gah! Assuming this individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. I wasn't expecting this to be a story type of game where we do a bunch of voices. Well, we're doing our best. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Sure. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy.
Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor.
That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Wow.
Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal with some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today.
He already told us to get lost.
Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please.
Where'd you find the stranger in the first place, Professor?
Oh, well, you know that great big hole in the sky? The one that people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it.
Was that a joke?
Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomenon. I concern myself only with facts. Now you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region.
Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are.
Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Cece will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest.
That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we can manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks.
Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that.
What voice did I give him again?
Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge.
10 portions. Oh no.
Well, I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough.
That's really why she eats by herself, is because she wants to be able to eat in private and stress eat as much as she wants, with no judgment. But these people are clearly judging her.
Now have your fill, Cece. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if a member fell out of the sky.
I read that weird. I'm sorry. I apologize. I want to get to the Pokemon catching part. I don't want to talk to you anymore, Laventon.
It was quite delicious indeed.
You're awfully relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't get to have Cece join the Survey Corps unless she passes the trial?
Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Cece's skills.
You saw me catch 3 Pokemon. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Cece, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Cool. But if you fail to pass the trial, we put you to tomorrow. You must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. I think we can do it. Captain Celine's like Hisui, in a way. They're both plenty harsh.
No, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night.
Alright, Laventon. Yeah, sleep tight. Okay, enough with the yada yada yada. Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. We did, in fact, fall from the sky. And we have a phone. All I want to do is get out there and catch Pokemon. So now we gotta pass this trial, so we can prove that we can stay in the Survey Corps, so that we can go in the morning and get our Pokemon. Wow. Sleep until morning. No thanks. Handy tips. Blah, 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 blah. Like how to save. There's an autosave function. We're good. Huzzah. Rest until morning? Yes. There is not a breeding mechanic in this game. So my usual tactic when I play Pokemon games is to get a female starter so that I can later breed it and trade it to my friends. But since this doesn't have a breeding mechanic, I'm not going to worry about it. Wow. That was a lot of buzzing in my hand. The next day. Hey in there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? I don't know, I was asleep. Anyway, if you're up, come on out. We run a little creepily. Did you sleep all right? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. We'd better not keep Captain Celine waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. Where did you come from? Like, this place was only founded 2 years ago, so I wonder how long he's known Laventon and all them. He seems about our age, so we'll see. Wow, look at all those drapes. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What'd you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. Wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. That's what happens when you go so far afield, but the Medical Corps will put you to rights. Or read you your rights. You do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there? You might die sooner than even... You might die even sooner than that if you have to take on a trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Well, we'll make it happen. Captain Celine, ma'am, I've brought Cece. You may enter. Well, I guess we're not gonna get a Pokemon and we're gonna die today. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away? But none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. Wow, the fire trucks are getting started early. It's only 6:40 and there's already fire trucks. Phenomenal. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the fields. Hooray, a backpack. It's like a fanny pack, but on your butt. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if things go awry. This would probably be more interesting if we were farther along. Pardon, Cece, come with me a moment. I forgot to do his voice. Whoops. Now then, Angelica, we're not doing voices anymore. Giving up. What did you need, Professor? Cece must pass this trial. So I've got a trick to accomplish that. Pick a Pokemon. Good. Sorry for anybody who wanted me to keep doing all the voices. I really want to play. So I'm getting impatient. Yep. Uh-huh. They're really curious. Which one are you gonna pick? We're gonna pick Oshawott. This is my boy right here. Yes. Yes, I do. Come here, Oshawott. You adorable little... whatever you are. One of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach will now be yours to keep. Nice. Thanks. Now, can I go? I want to go past this trial. Come on, Professor, I got things to do. Pay attention, blah, blah, blah. You got it. These two are cheer on their pal, Oshawott. Maybe they just want to help Cece with her trial. Yep. You two can assist me with my research. Boom. By the way, what species has she charged you with catching? 3 of them. Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Yes, she did say that. I just want to get there and catch Pokemon. I want to get to the Pokemon catching. I want to get my night started, officially. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Didn't you give me 50 already? this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. No worries. We will get it done. I guess I don't have to like rush or anything, but I really want to get to the Pokemon catching part. So that's what I'm trying to do. Also, if I'm not pointed directly at where I'm going, the character kind of veers off whichever way we're actually facing. So, hello, guy. I can tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild? Alright. Mercantile needs. For talk about you fell from the sky, didn't you? That's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Blah, blah, blah. How about you and I battle? Alright. What a delightful find. Wow. You lose if your Pokemon's health reaches 0. We know that. Yep, let me battle you. Togepi. What an adorable choice. Too bad we're gonna drown it. I guess technically we can't use any water moves yet, but it's okay. Togepi also used Tackle. But Oshawott has a pretty decent defense. Well, Togepi does not. Apparently. That was real rough. Alright. Yay, level 6. Good job. A new move. Hooray! Wow. He likes to battle, but so few people have their own Pokeballs. Oh. Some potions as thanks. Nice. Pokemon whenever they might be worn out. Blah, 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 blah. Let me get to the catching part. I want to play the part where we play. That is one thing that Pokemon games do pretty well, is they set up a story of the world that you're in. And because this one is set in such a strange world with strange rules, of course, this whole section is going to take forever. Unfortunately, I just want to catch Pokemon. I just want to get into it, catch Pokemon, get going, and just go. Just let me go. I want to prove to the captain that we can do it so that we can undertake our adventure. Because as soon as we pass this trial, we're going to be going through a bunch of other stuff. So I think the goal for tonight will be to try to get as many areas opened as possible. So we're going to be trying to, like, not necessarily speed run it, but go as quickly as we can. I want to see what we can do. Something wrong? You see, got a hold of me after you left. I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. Don't intend to lift a finger. Her talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors. You'll see. I'm still the one bearing responsibility? Not my ideal state of affairs. I don't need you to teach me anything. I just need you to let me do my thing. He's gonna try to hold my hand through all this, even though we just went through the tutorial. I'm glad that there is enough of a tutorial that brand new players to the Pokemon series could still really get into it. But also, stop holding my hand, game. I can do it. I already proved that I can catch Pokemon. Yep. We already know. We did all that. I don't need you to teach me things. We already learned how to do the thing. See? We got it. I don't need more lessons. We both caught a Bidoof. Then he's gonna show us to the next area, and blah blah. Come on, dude. Let me do it. Alright, they're gonna run if you get too close too fast. No worries. You can crouch down in the grass. Thanks. You should have taught me that with the first lesson. And now, like with every video game ever in the last 5 or so years, you can crouch in tall grass. It said that we were close enough to, like, try to zoom in on it, but there we go. Nice. We hit it right in the butt. Perfect. I admit I'm impressed so far. Yeah, it's only taken 1 Pokeball per Pokemon. Another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner. You press X. Got it. Cool. Try aiming for things like this tree. I don't think I need my Pokemon to help me catch a Shinx. To be perfectly honest, I think I just need to follow my skills. There it is. Shinx. It's gonna make me fight him. Yep. I have to focus on a Pokemon carefully to notice things like that. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away the balls you throw. You got it. Don't worry, I'll teach you the trick to catching them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try to catch it. You've got a few Pokemon of your own now to use, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I don't want to battle the Shinx. I want to catch it without battling. But the game's not gonna let me. That is the one little drawback, is it is so insistent on teaching me its way to do it that it's not gonna let me not do it that way, so we kind of have to draw it into battle and then try to catch it. So and we still caught it with the first Pokeball. Yeah, yes. Did you really? You really did it. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You're some kind of prodigy. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon, one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. Is that lady just gonna think he helped me do it? Like, hold on now. I did it. I'm the best. Oh, you passed it with flying colors. Congratulations. Blah, blah, blah. A commemorative photograph. Wow. Got a real talent for this. We best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? I think what I'm gonna do from now on, and I had to like go back and grab a bunch of different photos, is anytime we do some sort of photography thing in the game, especially if I save it to the Switch with the little capture button, I really think I'm gonna start keeping them in my Discord. So that'll be fun. Let's see. They can go live in the pastures. Blah, blah, blah. Apparently you can hold 6. Not that we have had anyone manage that. Let's not dilly-dally. I already have 3 Pokemon. If you haven't had anybody that's managed to hold 6, like, what's happening to their Pokemon? You could have 6 Bidoof. Alright, we're gonna go tell Captain Celine that we passed with flying colors. Because we're just that good. Oh, Captain. Captain! Seems we wanted to leave you to die after all. Thanks. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can now hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Yay! A uniform and some sandals. Now people won't think that we're that weird. Hopefully. Get changed in the room you used last night, then you report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Interesting. Okay. Let's go find a mirror so we can stop looking out of place. Some water in me instead of just beer the whole time. Probably a good idea. What? Streamers don't hydrate? Wow. It just wouldn't let me get in front of the mirror. Yes. Time to put on your uniform. Okay, whole uniform. And some sandals. We don't have a hat. Yes. Yay. We changed into our uniform. Excuse me. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. Okay, cool. You may wear this as well. A hat. Neat. Thanks for the hat. I don't really need a hat, but thank you for the hat. Present yourself to the commander. You got it. It's on the 3rd floor, so here's the 2nd floor. And here's the funky staircase. Thankfully, we were good at climbing stairs in our previous life. Hello, Mr. Mustache. That is a glorious mustache. I've been waiting for you. Wow, that was loud. Okay, why? I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Cece. Yeah. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Charge. Yeah. Well, we're on the ground. You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. What? Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokedex. Ah, but I warn you, Cece. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. I shall not. I shall be witless. I change the title of this? Wow. Oop, my save button was hidden. Nice. I've changed the title up. It's okay. Yay, the commander accepted us. Understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit. You have to no rank at all. Perform well, and you'll move up through the ranks. You add stuff to the Pokedex, you get a higher rank. Cool, 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 cool. What rank is Ray? Obtained crafting Pokeballs. Oh, the Happy New Year's texts have started rolling in. 5 hours early. My goodness. I changed the name of our stream so that it'll be Can We Survive Till Midnight, essentially. And that is about 5 hours away for me. So we'll see. It'll be our longest stream ever recorded. And there's going to be lots of sound upstairs and around us from neighbors and, fireworks, all kinds of stuff. So stick with us, chat. We'll be okay. All right, we can craft. Nice. The higher you rank, the more you can craft. Sweet. We're definitely going to do that. Visit the craft works so that we can learn how to craft. We're gonna craft, and then I'm gonna go catch Pokemon because we gotta rank up. Rank up. Can't stay. Well done. My name is Anthe, the local clothier. Change of clothes. Here you go. Thanks. An everyday kimono and everyday trousers. Wow. Excuse me so much. Please visit the shops. You got it. Weren't you just behind me? This way to the Craftworks. You were literally just behind me, though. Alright. I would like to learn how to craft items, please. That would be lovely. Now there's the workbench. It's where you craft things. Self-explanatory. Yes. Cool. When you step up, I'll supply you some materials to make Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. Cool. As for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on and try it out. Okay. We made a Pokeball. Yay! Can I go craft some more Pokeballs now? Yep. My Pokedex. Brilliant. I hope it aids you well. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I've got to get going on those myself. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks if I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready. I'm ready right now. That's the problem, Professor. I've been ready since I fell out of the sky. God said catch Pokemon. I'm ready to catch Pokemon. Would you mind taking care of a request for me? Yeah, absolutely. Come on. Can't leave my post. But I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. I would like to talk about it right now, in fact. What would you like, sir? There's this Pokemon called Wormball. Wow, we can't be yawning already. It's only 7 o'clock. Have you heard of it? Yes. Well, you see, he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said that it was a phenomenon called evolution. I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There will be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Yes. Yes, I will. Oh yeah, I guess we should make some more Pokeballs. We can crouch. 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 We can only make Pokeballs. Wow. Here we go. A bunch of Pokeballs. Recipes. What do you got? A remedy. Okay. Honey cakes, ox power, and ox guard. Alright, and what materials can you sell me? The apricorns and the tumblestones. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Press Y. Y? Oh. It's not Y. Well, it must be Y. But it won't let me press it. Oh, you have a request. What can I help you with? Yes. Yes. A Starly. All about Starly. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have to complete Starly's so that we can show her the entry. Interesting. What about you? What is it you want? Chink's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? So keep me up all night. If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? Alright. We already have one. As a matter of fact. A Shinx. Yes? Didn't we just... have a peek at those round ears? It's the little plus sign, cross things. What? Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat, only the bone is my brain, and what? Sir, what? That was strange. That man was strange. Alright, time to go to the field camp and talk to the professor. You know what I might do? I might switch games during the stream. Alright, righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete the Pokedex, blah blah blah. Yep. Cool. Yep. Yep. Complete tasks to earn points with the Pokemon and turn them in to get points with the Dodge. Wow. Hello, CuberDude45. It's been a while since you were here. And you've never talked to us. How strange. That's how you dodge. A timely dodge will keep you safe. So you don't black out. I'm doing well, how are you? How is your, Apex? No. Yes? Whatever that shooty game was that you were playing. How's that going? Valorant, that's the one. I don't know why I said Apex. Probably because Arceus also starts with A. You won, but you're going to take a break and join the stream. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I was just saying, mostly to myself, that we might switch games mid-stream. Just depends on how we're feeling. We are doing our best to make it to midnight. It's only about 7 o'clock here, and so we have about 5 hours to go. Some wisdom. ZL and down. Okay. Do you see the Bidoof? Try catching one. Then 2 or 3. Double feature. Could be a triple feature. We'll see. So the plan is to get as far in this game as we can. I am not 100% sure that we'll be able to get through all of the steps that we need to, but we're gonna try. So let's see. Bidoof, Bidoof, Bidoof. Let's see. Catch 3, 6, 12, and 25. Catch heavy ones. Defeat some of them. Different forms we've obtained. And the number we've evolved. So forms generally refers to the gender. If I could figure out which button that was. Nope. That wasn't it. There it is. Okay, so we've caught a female one. So we need to catch a male one. Womp. Right in his face. Just. Wow. He ran away. Excuse me. Get in the Pokeball, please. Nice. Alright, we've got 2 out of 3. And I think that satisfies the forms. Yeah. Alright, so we have 3 as our research level. We definitely still need more. Because we need, I believe, 10 points with each one to actually, like, complete it. So, we'll just catch a bunch of Bidoofs real quick. Wham. Wow. The first one ran off. The second one was like, we're good. Womp. Right in his behind. Nice. He only ran away from us once. Oh, we got too close to him again. Ugh. I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks for it. Hold down ZL and press down. You already told us this. Please, Ray, please, you've told us probably about 28 times. This man's. He just likes to hear himself talk, I think. Or he doesn't think we're retaining it, which seems a little mean. You can get that done if you hide in some tall grass to catch him. Give it a try. I will, if you leave me alone. Ray, let me do it. Let me be a Pokemon Master. Wow. You don't even know what a Pokemon Master is. With your old timiness. Wow. Oh, it saw me. It didn't see me for very long. My goodness. You gonna turn away from me, Starly? You gonna go away? If you hit them in the butt, it does more capture percentage. This Starly does not want to stay in this Pokeball. He is just determined to not be caught. Okay, that worked. So it didn't work when we were using back shots. That's not the word for it. But when we were hitting him from behind. Which is supposed to give us like extra bonus capture percentage or whatever. But it worked when we somehow hit him in the face. We may not have actually hit him in the face. We didn't see where it went. But it wasn't from the back, so I just assume it was from behind. Or it was from the front. Alright, we don't want to draw Shinx's attention. Because then he'll chase us everywhere. Is he asleep? He looks like he's asleep. Oh. Shinx is asleep. So he's easier to catch. Perfect. And we got some spoiled apricorns for it. Nice. We need those to make Pokeballs. I wonder who figured out how to make the first Pokeball. Alright. That was strange. These Starly don't seem to want to be caught. Which is okay. I mean, you know, can you really blame them? But... Can I throw a berry in its general direction? Does it even like berries? Did it even see the berry? No clue, because it was out of range and it never came and approached it. So it either didn't notice the berry or it didn't care. Hey, I tried to throw a berry at you, sir. Ma'am. Ma'am. Smack, right in the back of the head, while it was eating. The rudest of times, but it worked. Alright. Task number 1, hit 10 points with all 3 of these. Task number 2, catch all the rest of the Pokemon. Actually, task number 2 is to progress the story as much as possible. So we shall see. I don't know why it didn't want to be caught. That was really strange. Supposedly Starly's like really easily startled and is like resistant to being caught and all this and that. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's see. 5. Okay, so 6 to go up and a heavy one to go up, or we can defeat 2 of them. So we'll try catching another one and then we'll work on defeating them. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Excuse me. Womp. Honestly, the fact that your Pokemon help you with all kinds of things is the best part. So. And I can barely hear that music, so y'all let me know if you're having trouble hearing the game music. So. Turned it up just a smidge for y'all. And then where is my little dealie? Oh, there it is. And I turned it up just a smidge for me. There we go. Oh look, a Wormhole. Wormhole was not on the approved list. Oh. Dang it. Let's see if this Wormhole would like some food. Whoops. Come on, Wormhole, come look at it. Something. We gotta catch a Wormhole for that guy. He kind of knows we're here, so I'm not super worried about the dodge mechanic startling him. Nice, we got one. And there's another one. Excellent. Yay, apricorns. Also, I just realized the spoiled ones are what we throw at Pokemon. The regular ones are what we use for Pokeballs. So... when I was really excited about catching apricorns earlier, but they were the spoiled ones. That's because I forgot which ones were we needed. Whoops. I would have had really, really squishy Pokeballs. Alright, so we know Ray is off in the field, so we should be able to safely sneak around and catch Pokemon and not have too much of his influence. Alright, let's see. Defeating still counts. Okay. Now let's see if we can get into a battle with one. Also strike. We caught it unaware. Alright, can we one-hit KO it? Because if I remember correctly, Starly runs. Oop, that was loud, sorry. Just putting my empty can down and adjusting my legs. Yay! We defeated one! Excellent. I'm guessing maybe the Starly didn't want to be caught earlier because it just wanted to fight. Which, I mean, if that's what it wants, I'll give it a fight, but I thought Starly were scaredies. Maybe they're just all secretly waiting for a fight. Maybe this is the fight playthrough. Just gonna go running around. Now, Shinx are the really aggressive ones, so if we don't catch it, he's just going to charge at us. Alright, defeated with ground-type moves, seen it use Quick Attack, seen it use Bite, catching the different forms, defeating them, and number caught. Okay. Alright, well we don't know any ground-type moves, so we can't do that one. But we can still catch and defeat them, so... It's interesting how the Bidoofs and the Starlies both say, you know, defeat, even though Starly is very quick to run, so it's difficult to defeat them because usually they can't even keep them in a battle. And Bidoof's just kind of Bidoof. Why would you want to fight him? But that's what the game says we have to do, so that's what we have to do. I think it's interesting that you can always kind of hear Pokemon in the distance. It lends to the whole, this is really the wilds, and this is the Pokemon's habitat, and we're just visiting. I think that was a good sound choice. Alright, what we are going to do is we're going to defeat another one. What's up, Shinx? Let's fight. Shinx is looking around. Oh. We have Rollout. Is Rollout a ground move? I don't know if Rollout is rock or ground. Huh. Member defeated. Okay. It must be a rock move. Because if it was ground, we would have got points for that. Alright, I don't see the Pokemon, but I can hear them. Dodge roll up the hill. Okay, that doesn't work. I wonder if it's better to... Whoops. I wonder if it's better to fight or to catch. I'm not sure. I think it's equally as useful, I guess. It's fixated on using Rollout. Okay. It's like we're facing a Miltank. Having flashbacks to Roxanne. It's been a long time since I played other Pokemon games. I did start my journey in Scarlet. I say started, but it's just been a slow going for me. I tend to really pace myself in Pokemon games. I don't tend to rush through them and just try to get them done as fast as possible, because I think that that's not really the experience that I enjoy. For me, the most fun I have in a Pokemon game is just kind of playing the game and figuring out as I go. That was a silly matchup. Yeah. Forgot about that. I forgot that that would be very silly. We're getting comfy. We're in this for the long haul. And I keep catching my hair. It's actually quite painful. Alright, we've defeated 3 out of 4. I have no idea where we are right now. But there are more Shinx, so... I will say that as far as the starters go, because Shinx is one of the beginning area Pokemon, it probably would have been a better idea to pick Cyndaquil, since, as far as I know, Fire is the only one that would match up well enough. But I don't play like that, so... oh well. We do what we must because we can. I don't know why my leg is misbehaving today. It also wants to play Pokemon, apparently. I don't know if legs can play Pokemon independent of their bodies, but my leg is certainly trying. Just tackle him to death. Goodbye, Shinx. Excellent. More spoiled Apricorns. Alright, let's see. So for Shinx, we've got, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8. For Bidoof, we have just 5 still. Alright, so we need to defeat a few. For Wurmple, we've already got 3, which is pretty cool. And for Starly, we've got 6. Not bad, not bad. We're doing well so far. I'm trying to get all 3 of them to 10 before we move on. Or all 3 of the beginning ones to 10, I should say. Before we move on to like a new species. But we'll see. It's not really about completing, so we don't really have to do it that way if we don't want to. Just kind of play however we want. It's fine. Let's see. We still don't know any ground moves. We could try to convince it to use Quick Attack or Bite. Or we could just keep catching them. It might be difficult to really work with them. Let's do Shinx versus Shinx. See what happens. Shinx is looking around. Okay, he doesn't know Bite yet. So, the most effective way to see it use moves is to just use your own and make it use those moves. Like we defeated him, but we also saw him use Quick Attack 3 more times, you know? So that gave us 2 in one go. Well, it gave us a point towards one of them. And then, you know, whatnot. It gave us the Quick Attack at the same time. So if we can get him to use or learn Bite, then we can use him against other Pokemon and get those 3 points to Bite. So that should give us what we need. We just have to teach him Bite. Hopefully soon. Or we can encounter one that knows Bite, and they can use it against us. My phone has somehow disappeared into the ether. I think I knocked it down with my leg. Aha, found it. Excellent. Oh, a hydration. Yikes. I'm in the middle of a battle. I guess it's important to hydrate during battles, but you know, give me some slack here. Trying to fight a Shinx with my Shinx. I guess it might be a good idea to catch more of them than we defeat for a little bit. Because I think our next capture point is 6, and our next defeat point is 10. So, we'll see. Let's see if we can do it in one move. Nope. What'd I tell you? They like to run away. Oh, we made it back to the spot where they usually spawn. Didn't realize we were so close, which is why we just kind of ran up instead of sneaking up. So I think I'll have our character rest so that our Pokemon can heal up, and we'll go from there. So if we have the character rest, then the Pokemon over here will respawn, and we can keep going. Run, 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 run. Excuse me. I would like to rest just a little while. It won't let us rest much longer than that, because we're supposed to be, like, on a singular day mission. But he can wait. Are we gonna have any respawns, though? That's the real question. Did we rest long enough for respawns? I don't think we did. Or at least I don't think it's gonna count. That's a shame. I'm sure there will be more stuff over here. Nice. Oh look, another Pokemon. Will you be our friend? A level 2 Buzel. Well, we've already got a water Pokemon, but that's okay. Oops. Yes, I would like to throw a Pokeball. I almost zapped it to death. Oops. I don't want to do that. Oh. Pokemon escaped from the ball. Yikes. Not yet. We'll keep throwing Pokeballs for a minute. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Nice. Woohoo! And there's a Bidoof. Alright, so for Bidoof, we need to catch another heavy one and defeat like 4 of them. So, we have some catching to do. We have some defeating to do. Let's start with defeating just real quick, since it's only like 2 to 5. Thundershock. Looking around. Thundershock again. This isn't one of the moves that we need, though. I should probably keep to Quick Attack, since that's the one that actually gets us points. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry, chat. Doo-doo. I have a feeling Bidoof is going to beat our butts. This quick attack doesn't do that much damage. Oh, nice. Whew. I really thought it was going to take Shinx out that time. But we managed to win. Nice. Okay, let's see. So we've got... Okay, so we can't really do anything with these guys. But for Oshawott, we need to use Water Pulse and Aqua Jet. So we can also learn some stuff about our own Pokemon. And I'm sure we can catch these later, because number caught is a point. Togepi is an option. Let's see. If we catch one more, then we get a point. If we defeat two more, then we get another point. So we'll catch one, defeat two. Let's see. Hopefully we'll find a heavy one, but I'm not sure how to see that from the jump. All right, if we defeat 4 of them, we get 2 points. If we catch 2 more without being spotted, or 2 more in general, then we also get more points. So we need to catch 2 and defeat 4. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we're done with Shinx. Shinx is good. Alright, so Starly is our little friend right now. We'll have to go try to catch a bunch of those. And I think we'll work on Wurmple and Buizel after that. But I'm not going to be super, like, diligent with all of them. It's really just going to be about 3 in each area. Is like the 3 I'm going to focus on to try to get 10 points. And then we'll move on to the next part of the tasks. So. Because if I play this at the speed that I would normally play it, we will end up at the first little boss section sometime around 2 a.m. So we won't be doing that. Alright, do we have any more Starlies yet? I haven't seen any, but maybe? Alright, if he's over there, then our starting path is over here. Is that a Shadow or a Starly? I'm not sure. I feel like I can hear one, but it doesn't mean much in this game, since there's sounds always. Alright, let's see. I heard somebody, but I don't know where they are. There's a Shinx over there, but we're good on Shinx. Well, where else would Starly be? I think I keep hearing the Shinx, but I'm not sure, because none of these Pokemon seem to have really respawned. I wonder if we go back to town, or if we're able to go back to town, and then come back if they will have respawned. We'll see. We're gonna check and see if we, oh right, we can't go back to town without talking to him. That's right. Yes. I want to see my Pokemon. I want to bring a single Wurmple and our Buizel with us, just in case. We'll rest up real quick, and then we'll keep going. Nice. Do we have enough stuff to craft more? We do. Ooh. We need more apricorns for sure, but we have about 19 of the tumblestones. That's pretty cool. We have to be able to find Starly without being spotted. So we'll need to keep to places where there's going to be grass. Because the only way to fight them is also without being spotted. So, yes, hello, Shinx. Still just more Shinx. I just really see Shinx everywhere. I don't really see any Starly. See, we don't really need him, so I'm just kind of booking it. I haven't really seen any, whatchamacallits either. I think that's a Bidoof. I don't remember what we needed from Bidoof. Bidoof, what did I need from you? Let's see. We need to catch one more and defeat two more. That's right. I'll catch you. Oh, there went one. Yay, 6 of 6. Oh, that one's gone forever. But we leveled up Oshawott. Nice. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, Ponyta. Given it food, defeated it with water type moves. Caught heavy ones. Okay, given it food. How about a cherry berry? Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm so sorry. We hit him with the cherry berry. How about an Oran berry? No, come back. Come back, come back. Will it work? Do you like Oran berries? Yes. Okay. Come back, Ponyta. I promise I'm not just luring you to your doom. Another hydrate. But I'm trying to be so careful right now. Did that work? Oh, no, it didn't. Dang. No, come back. Oh. Cube, I blame you for your ill-timed hydration. It was not meant to be. Oh. That's a big one. I think that's an alpha. We're not gonna get near that. That's a big Pokemon. I'm not going for the big Pokemons. I'm not sure if we can make it through the whole game without catching any alphas, but that would be a neat challenge. We did not manage to catch any Rapidashes, which is admittedly sad. But, you know. We still have plenty of time. Let's beat up some Bidoofs. That'll make us feel better. It won't. That was a lie. I'm sorry for lying to you, chat. Beating up Bidoof will not make us feel better. I know. How could I fool you like this? Friends, I have lied to you. Joy does not come from beating up Bidoofs. Wow. That is a big Rapidash. It's real big. It looks really angry. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna avoid the quest giver, but we're gonna get out of here. I don't remember what we need to do for Wurmple. We're not worried about him. We're just worried about Bidoof and Shinx, which we've already done, and Starly. So let's see if we can make our way back. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, he spotted us. Didn't he? Didn't you spot us? Maybe it spotted us, but it decided it was okay? I don't think we caught it unaware. Dang it. Oh. One hit? Especially since I picked the wrong Pokemon? Oh. Dang it. Okay, so the plan was to sneak up on one and use Oshawott, but I guess Bidoof was the one I clicked on in panic. And technically Bidoof does have a move that is super effective, but he's not high enough level to actually do a one-hit KO. So, we're probably gonna have to stick to Oshawott for that. I think a lot of these leaks. Oh no. We have to stay away from Ray, otherwise we will be dragged to the next part of everything. Right, that looks like a Starly. Alright, so we need to lure it closer before we can do anything. Did it work? Nice. Now the trick is to catch it without being spotted. Not enough. Oh, and then we're out of these. Didn't even let him take his first bite. Oh, no. He still hasn't spotted us, though. How about a cherry berry? Do you like those? Right in his face. Oh. Oh, I think he spotted us. I think that one counted. That didn't catch him unawares? Yeah, because it didn't catch him unawares. Why did that not count as unawares? We got him. I guess we technically didn't get him from behind, but I thought we did. We were pretty close to it. Okay. So... Alright, he spotted us. I wonder if we can... Alright, we smacked him. Now we've caught him unaware. Or unaware. Can we defeat you? Alright, we defeated a Starly. It took some underhanded moves, but we did it. We've managed to defeat 2 so far, which is good. Let's see. So we need 2 more caught without being spotted and 2 more defeated. Okay. So if we do 2 more caught without being spotted, that's another 2 points. 1 for the catching and 1 for the not being spotted. And then if we... Let's see. That'll put us at 9. And then if we can defeat 2 more after that, we'll be at 10. Perfect. And that'll be 2 10s in our book. Then we just need 1 more and we can move on. Perfect. We're actually making pretty decent time for this weird stage we've set. In reality, we should just go take the next quest and move on and do this later. But so far, so good. So let's see if we can keep it going. Any Starlies around here before I go wandering out into the open? I don't see any, but that doesn't mean anything. Usually. Any Starlies? Anybody? Hello? Anybody? Alright, I don't see any. Because remember, we have to be unseen when we catch them. We could say, okay, we've got 1 at 10, so we can go ahead and move on to the next part of Ray's quest. But I kind of wanted to do the lady's Starly request. Get that knocked out. Because we have the Wurmple for the guard, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do the Starly one. Alright, we got a Shinx. It's going to do what Shinxes do. I'm not even entirely sure where all Starlies pop up. Because, I mean, we know they pop up on the little hill. And we know a couple more pop up down the hill. But there's got to be like a 3rd place that they spawn. I can't imagine that they would only spawn in those 2 spaces. So I feel like when we were over here earlier, it was like just Shinx. Cannot get up this. We don't like unclimbable surfaces in this house. Everything can be climbed given time. As a person of a height disadvantage, I should know. Anything can be climbed given time. Let's see. On the one hand, I probably should have saved this game for a day that wasn't New Year's Eve. But on the other hand, I think most of me is just streaming to see if I can make it to midnight. So, we'll see how it goes. I might conk out before then, but I'll definitely be on first thing in the morning. Our first stream of the brand new year is, of course, going to be a brunch stream. So I might take a break here in just a few minutes to go refresh my drink and eat a couple more bites of tamale and see what I can get done. All right, 10 more. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we do have to continuously find resources because I am going through these Pokeballs really fast. But that's okay. We got any Starlies around here? I don't see any. I really need some more. Alright, so the starter Starly was in here. But I'm not seeing any right now. Hey dude, you seen any Starlies? He's talking about paralyzing Pokemon and make them weak so that they're easier to catch. I completely did not aim at the tree. That was a decision. I don't think I even made it consciously. Hmm. The respawn rates on these Pokemon is a little unknown for me. Huh. That may be all we can do for now. Alright, I'm going to put us on a quick break. I'm going to go refresh my drink, and then we're going to start with the next quest, because this weird desire of mine to try to get 3 Pokemon to level 10 in their research before we move on is definitely taking its toll. So we're going to take a quick break, and then I will be right back as soon as I can figure out which button it is that actually puts me on a break. I forgot I muted for that. I said hang out with Snorlax for me. I also retrieved a cookie, in case y'all are wondering. Thank you, everybody, for keeping Snorlax company for me. He gets lonely without me. So, a wild nerd has appeared. It's you. You're the wild nerd. With cookies. I only have one cookie. Just one. Um, Full disclosure, this was a package of dough that you like place them and bake them. But it is the Cinnabon one. I guess it's supposed to be like cinnamon roll in a cookie form. Not sure. Hmm. That's pretty good, actually. So, what I like to do with cookies, since my forte is mostly cakes and stuff, is I like to get those prepackaged cookie things, the dough that you make yourself, so that I can see if it's something that would be good, and so I can try to replicate it. So far, my experience with cookies, with baking cookies specifically, has not been the best. But I do like to try. So, Mmm. That is very yummy. I don't know if it really goes well with the tamales that we had for dinner, but we like the cookie. Wow, we already caught one. We went around him and we caught one. And we tried to catch some ponytail, but that didn't work. You need to battle it to catch it. No, I don't, actually. If you're in danger of blacking out, run away. Got it. When we first started the playthrough, I was reading everything they say, but I don't want to do that, so we won't be doing that anymore. I got bored of it. And yes, I am going to eat cookies on stream without sharing. Y'all will just have to imagine what the cookies taste like. Or, coincidentally, get your own. I have no idea what time zone Derek is in. But for us, it's 8 p.m. And by us, I mean the native stream time. I could say CST, cookie stream time, but I don't think that really works. Ooh, apricots. We need those. Bloop. Eastern time zone. I totally know what that means. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I can guess that that means you are 2 hours away from midnight. Mid-time out for that. It was funny and you know it. It was funny and you know it. Clap your hands. Oh, you're only an hour ahead. Okay. Okay. So it's 3 hours till midnight for you. Which means in 3 hours, it'll be us streaming till midnight for you. But in 4 hours, it'll be us streaming till midnight for me. I was trying to get to level 10 with the 3 starter ones that it has you catch. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. No, you're in timeout. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I was trying to get to level 10 on their research, but we'll see. I've already forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing for that kid, because I really just want to continue catching Pokemon. God told me to catch Pokemon, now he's trying to get me to do something else. He's trying to get me to catch Pokemon with a twist. I guess I have to go catch the Buizel. Buizel? Buizel? Not sure. Ooh, look at all these acorn trees. Heck yeah. Oh, he's taking me to the acorn tree. Can I just knock him down? You're doing well, mysterious stranger from the sky. Your own crafting kit. Yes. Now I can make Pokeballs on the fly. I'm gonna need them. And here's a recipe for potions. Yes. Thanks. The goal for our multi-hour stream, it's about 6 hours total, I think, when it's all said and done, is to get as far in the game as we can. So I should probably stop dilly-dallying and only do what's necessary. Go see the professor. Okay. Your cat is saying hello. Hello, cat. I did debate if I should stop the game at any point and play something else. So that is on the table. We shall see. If we choose to stop the game and play something else, it will likely be... I don't know. I imagine a lot of our regulars are probably either celebrating midnight right now or have already celebrated midnight as it's past midnight for them. So I don't know that we're going to get a lot of folks who normally tune in, which is okay. I'm sure we'll see some of them in the morning. But our goal, hopefully, fingers crossed, is to make it to our 100 follower mark. If we do make it to 100 followers, I'm not sure what I'm gonna have us do. I've still been trying to come up with something exciting for 100 followers, just to celebrate. Because the only thing I had in my brain was that we could all play a game together. But I don't really know of a lot of games that we all would play. So I'm open to suggestions. We did do a round of Jackbox one night, which was a lot of fun. So we could definitely do that again. But we'll see. We'll see what we come up with. All right. Time to get focused. Instead of running around catching a bunch of Pokemon and earning points that are not yet calculated, I should absolutely be doing whatever the professor wants me to do. Oh, and we went with Oshawott. Because Oshawott is the cutest, and I love him. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Hey, Professor, we did the thing. Yes, I have a crafting kit. I did the thing. Can I please level up? Look at all these Pokemon. Wow. 10 or more in one go. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Loop loop. 500, 200, 700 total. So we got a star. Excellent.
Ooh, my nose.
I believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Go talk to the captain. Okay, let's go talk to the captain. And she will move us up in the ranks. And I forget what that allows us to do. But first, we have to talk to this guard out here, because we caught him a wormhole. Hey, buddy. I'm pretty sure it was you. Yes, this one right here. Yes. It can evolve into Beautifly, so I'm gonna name it Beauticia, Beautifred, or Bugene. Beauticia, I guess. I don't know. They were all very silly names, so I wasn't sure which one to pick. Alright, we did a quest. Excellent. Technically, we've done 2 of them, because we showed that guy a Shinx. Almost said Sphinx. Hey, I did the thing. I made 700 points. Please let me go up to the next thing. You've earned yourself a star. Yay! I'm a 1 star. Wow. Feels like real life. I'm a 1 star in real life too. I can now use heavy balls. I can craft heavy balls. And revives. Nice. Wow. Most people prefer when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. Nice. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. How did they come up with these greater Pokeballs and all this if most people don't catch Pokemon? Like, how did this come about? You've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. I don't want to rest. I want to go continue playing the game. I want to catch more Pokemon. That earns me ranks. I guess I can do their voices again, but no. Yay! We ranked up. Did you take on the one that Beauregard have? Take care of any issues that crop up. We're Pokemon problem solvers. Okay. Some people will ask you for help when you talk to them. Other requests need to be claimed at the blackboard to keep in my lab. Alright. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Okay. Mai from the Diamond Clan. Okay. Today, eat and rest up. I want to learn more about this Diamond Clan. Who are these people? The next day. Wow. Excuse me. Sure. I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can just change up your team at the pastures, just so you know. I don't need to do that. I'm pretty sure we're set. I think I've got one of each. Time to go fight Ray. Stomp his Pokemon into the ground. Hello, Ray. Is everything all right? I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member and I've even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. Can't do what? You have a Pokemon? That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. Pikachu! Oh. Yeah, we definitely picked the wrong one. I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? So why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Yiga. Aw, thank you! Welcome in! Watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. I want to do my Survey Corps work well. My partner and I have got to train. Our first step toward being a real team is to battle your team. Yeah, we picked the wrong starter. Like, he has a Pikachu and we have Oshawott. So this is gonna be fun. Should definitely switch to Bidoof, like, real fast. So. Oops. Yep, that one hurt. Yep. That was not expected. I don't think any of my other Pokemon are as high a level. So, a friend sent me, so I thought I would show you some support. Aw, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. We are 2 away from 100, and we are 4 hours till midnight. So, let's see what we can do. That is super sweet of you. Thank you so, so much. Did we miss with the first rollout? Did I hit the wrong button? I might have hit the wrong button. Oh my goodness. We are going to die. Oh. Even paralyzed, we went first? That's interesting. Even with... Wait. So we were paralyzed. He was using quick attack. And we still went first. That was some luck. I'm not sure how. But we managed to do a lot of damage. Go Bidoof. And we won. By the skin of our teeth. So now we know we're gonna need some sort of ground Pokemon, not only to continue Shinx's little missions, but also to beat his Pikachu next time. That was amazing. The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem to be one bit scared of battling. We gave them voices earlier, and I got tired of doing them. I'm so sorry, y'all. We'll have to catch up as best we can, right, Pikachu? But yeah. Wow, I shouldn't try that. Fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Yeah, probably. By the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Yep, nope, we know that. We know what Pikachu is. Thank you. Thank you for the type matchup. The new recruit everyone's talking about? Oh, hello, ma'am. I'm Zizu. Okay, oh, the security corps. Alright, figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Martial artists. Okay. Okay. If they master a move, you can use them in strong style. Okay. Or you can use agile style. Less power goes quicker. Got it. It might even get 1 or 2 moves before the opponent can act. Neat. Good to know. Thanks, ma'am. You want to teach your Pokemon powerful moves? Let me know. Got it. Tackle Mai's request. Do you remember? I mentioned it earlier. Supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Yeah. Yep. I don't need any new moves from Zizu. I'll be okay. I don't think anybody else is going to be using electric Pokemon for a little bit, if at all. So we should be okay to run around with Oshawott and Buizel, which eventually we'll get rid of Buizel, but that's another story. So we do need to find something that can counter electricity though, because that is going to get hairy in the later parts of the game. So we'll see. Yes, we are heading outside. We're heading outside immediately, instead of dawdling, which is how I normally play these games. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. How's everybody's night going? How's your New Year's Eve? Oh, hi, Volo. He was trying to surprise us. We're trying to get... Yeah, thank you. We are. We're trying to get 2 more followers before midnight. We'll see if we can make it. If not, hey, at least we tried. We got 1 closer so far. We already know how to do backstrikes. Even if I called them something else earlier. Alright. So he's looking forward to the day we meet every Pokemon in Hisui. Oh, hello, person. What do you need? All of them are drunk. That's fair. You should have a wonderful New Year's, and if that means getting drunk, you should do it. You're that girl from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky. We are, in fact, the same. Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. A mushroom cake. 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe. And I just know it's a winner. Folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. You're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. I will not. I probably will not use his mushroom cakes ever. It's gonna be my last drink of the year, so why not go out with a bang? Heck yeah! That's a great attitude to have. Ours is just some... No, I guess I'm covering the name. Sorry. I'm just doing some simplies. Was that English there, Cube? Nice, no problem. I'm drunking me a cocktail too. Nice. Good job, Cube. Good job. You can English real good there, bud. Scratch not from the forges of thy fellows. Alright, one springy mushroom is all you need. You got it. I'll bring you a springy mushroom when I remember you exist. Oh, why did it default to his quest? I didn't want to do that. There it goes. And Y for the quests, and rest for mine. Okay. Excellent. I don't think I've seen a single mushroom yet. So we will have to, keep an eye out for that, I guess. Alright, a little sneaky sneak. Just sneak on through here. It's fine, it's fine. He doesn't need to know we're here. It's fine. Bloop. Nice. Now see, we were getting backstrikes earlier, and it didn't really seem to change much. So I wonder if we actually legitimately had to learn that they are more effective before they actually became more effective. That would be really sneaky, but it does seem like something Pokemon would do. So, oh no. His Oranberry didn't stay. Here, go get that one. We've researched level 9. Bonk. Nice. Okay, so caught number 6 and caught without spotted. Excellent. So that should be research number 10 for him. So we're good on Bidoof. Hit backstrikes on alpha Pokemon and still catch it without fighting if you do. Oh! You know, I did not know that. We haven't tried catching an alpha Pokemon yet. We're just in this first starting area. We're about to do a quest for someone called Mai. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, mister. Can I cross the bridge now? Yes, I am a first rank. Don't let your guard down. I won't. Hello, Mai, whoever you are. Let's see. Over here. Okay, Ray, what's up? Also, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in on Christmas Eve, on New Year's Eve, just as the festivities are getting started. Definitely outside and around me. There's a lot of fireworks already, even though we still have 3.5 hours to go until midnight. So the goal of this stream is to get as far as we can with Pokemon. Got nothing better to do? That's okay, you can spend it with us. The goal of our stream is to get as far as we can in Pokemon before the clock strikes midnight, and to try to reach 100 followers. We're about 2 away still, but that's okay. New face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. You assume correctly. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. Hisui? Hisui? I don't know. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good on battling. We battled twice now. I'm sure we'll be fine. That security core of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. You're at 6 stars right now. I'm out stocking Pokemon right now. Heck yeah! That's awesome. We're at 1 star, but that's okay. So, full disclosure, since you missed the beginning, I have played this game before. I have not beaten this game, but I have played it. So I do know a little bit about what's going on, and in my original playthrough, I was so fixated on just catching Pokemon and getting it to complete in the Pokedex that I just never finished the game. So the hope is that in this playthrough, we can get all the way to the end of the game. So we'll see. This is the first playthrough I've ever done on my stream account, so we'll see. Roll out. Let's do it. I didn't mean to pick Bidoof to start with, but that's okay. That's who I had at the ready. Oh, he's got good defense. I forgot that Munchlax has pretty good defense. Whoops. Goodbye, Bidoof. Come back, Oshawott. We'll see how much special attack damage we can do with Aquajet. It was the opposite. You've completed the story and saw end credits already, but you haven't finished side quests or finished Pokedex. Nice. In my original playthrough, I was so focused on doing all the side quests, including the one with the little purple things, and trying to get every single Pokemon in every single area all the way to 100 before I move on to the next section. So for a little while there, I was trying to complete complete an area before I would move on to the next one, and then I would stop with like 1 or 2 left to get to 10 before I would go on. So I was doing a completionist run, and it took me way too long. 59. Oh wow, that's actually not that many in the grand scheme of things. I think there's like 400 or something in the game. Man, dang. I think so. I think there's like 300 or 400 total. And if you only have 59 left, that's a really good deal. Well thought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Thanks, because I don't want my Pokemon to be dead and dying. Crafting materials. Nice. Vivichokes. You lied, 60. Close enough. That's just 1 extra. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell the stories of our children. I think you're the one for the job. An alpha Pokemon causing trouble on Deer Track Heights. Large and fearsome foe, like any alpha. But you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? Yeah, why not? Hey, my phone went off. The strange device that I have that no one else does. That strange thingamy of yours telling you where to go? That's a curious sort of map. Is it one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? Spent all morning finding people's satchels. Nice. I forget that those are a thing. And I don't think I've ever had a single one returned to me. So I keep forgetting. Calamity Kaiju, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in on this New Year's Eve stream, trying to get as far as we can. I got distracted for the last 2.5 hours trying to get Pokemon to level 10. You've only had 2 returned. That's still better than me. In my original playthrough, I've had 0 returned. Our goal, Calamity Kaiju, is to get through as much of Pokemon as we can before the clock strikes midnight. Here, currently, it's 8:28 p.m., so we've got about 3.5 hours to get as far as we can. It's not really a speed run, because I am going to take my time, and I am going to get... Oh, it takes 10 hours to get out of the tutorial. You know what? It feels like it. So far, it feels like it. We spent 2.5 hours in the first tutorial section. Do you already know Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? No? I mean, we do, but I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. It's Arceus. His name is Arceus. It's not Sinnoh. Steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. Now, if it were more quick like Violet, I probably would have stuck with it more. Honestly? Okay. Hang on. Gotta get on my Pokemon soapbox for just a second. So, I have been playing Scarlet, and I am able to pick it up and put it back down with no problems. I can go a long time without playing it. I don't think about it when I'm not playing it. Tempting to buy Charm R, disappear from your satchel, but if you faint, you get to keep your items. What? Ivan, what? Okay, so there's a charm that disappears from your satchel if you faint, but you get to keep your items, but it costs $6,000. Got it. Okay. Sorry. I was on a soapbox. So, for Pokemon Scarlet, I've been able to pick it up and put it down. It's the lady that sells them in the village. Is that the old lady by the thing? Also, this music's kind of creepy. With Pokemon Scarlet Violet, with Scarlet specifically, because that's the one I have, I've been able to pick it up, put it down, whatever. When I first played Arceus, I played that game just as much as possible. Now, mind you, I was doing it from a completionist standpoint, so my experience is going to be way different. But I would grind in this game. I would stalk Pokemon for hours and hours and hours, and it was what I wanted to focus on. So, for some reason, Scarlet, as much as I have been enjoying it, it hasn't quite hit that hyperfixation level for me. So, I do recommend coming back to it. I know that it is a long game, and it is such a big break from tradition that it can be a little daunting to players, but I really like the break from tradition. I like the being able to just catch Pokemon by throwing Pokeballs at them without having to battle them. You can still battle them if you choose to, but you don't have to. Also, I've been completely ignoring what Maya's saying, and I'm so sorry. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track is one of the honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with the almighty Sinnoh's protection. Right. My bad. Follow me and you may understand. You got it, Mai. I was not listening. She sells 3 types of charms. Oh, the old lady in the village? I didn't know that. Also, we got distracted, and then there was a bug. Well, there he goes. Goodbye, bug. We are going to try to catch Pokemon at the altar thing in the village. Oh, got it. We haven't unlocked that yet in this playthrough. Nice. We are going to try to at least catch Pokemon as we go along. Yeah, no, we're at this part before you ever encounter the first dude. So, we're pretty early. Cherry berries, they grow on the trees, you know, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's where you come in. Go get the cherry berries. Got it. Sure thing, buddy. I won't be doing that, in fact. What we will actually be doing is running away from Geodude. Randomly found it in the village earlier. I haven't explored the village much. Maybe I should. See, there's a lot of quests there, if I'm remembering right. So it's definitely worth it from like a quest type of standpoint. But as far as... Oh, look. It's a Starly. Oh, okay. So this is gonna spawn one. That's okay. Hello, Geodude. He's startled. He leapt out at us. Yep. Get in the Pokeball, Geodude. There's lots of quests in the village. Some of them... Saivo loves this game more than all other Pokemon games for good reason. He does. Or at least he has good reason. It is definitely one of those games that I really had a hard time not coming back to it in order to give Scarlet enough time to actually get good. It's your favorite Pokemon game in a long time? Nice. Gotta go. Hope to see your stream again soon. Absolutely. We are actually going to be live tomorrow morning, but it will be with Animal Crossing. I have a feeling that this game, if we don't make it all the way to the final ending, is probably going to be the game we play next Saturday too. But we'll see. You play Animal Crossing too? Nice! We'll be live first thing in the morning at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, so in about 12 hours. Until probably around noon, if I can get out of bed that early. So we'll see. We have other games we like to play too, but Pokemon and Animal Crossing have a special place in my heart. Maybe 2023 will be the year we get more tattoos, and we get tattoos of Animal Crossing and Pokemon. I think I should get a tattoo of Isabelle holding a Pokeball. I think that would be a good tattoo. Y'all feel free to tell me it's a bad idea. Even your professor decided to join us? I didn't know he did. He's just running up behind us. Whew, thank goodness. I got here in time. There's treasure islands you can... Oh, neat. I have never done that before. We've managed to get bells and stuff from people just kind of tuning in and donating them. But it is good to know that there are other islands out there to get stuff from. That's pretty cool. Chance to observe an alpha, now could I? Alright, Professor. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. It will be interesting to see if people tune in after it hits midnight for them. So, we've still got, of course, 3.5 hours to go. But it'll be neat to see. Deer Track Heights. It's where I've come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from those the ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Well, that was a sound. Oh no! I don't have my thing up, so I can't tell when we're in ad space. Yikes. I'm so sorry about that. I was saying I've never been to Treasure Islands, and I don't really know too much about them. But we've gotten lucky that people who've tuned in have donated to us, so we're doing pretty well. We do have a theme going on the island. It is our first, of course, and it's a restaurant theme. So we're trying to make each person's house and area into like different little restaurants. And it's been a lot of fun. So we've been building that since the very first stream that we did a few months ago. So hopefully we can get it continued. I would say we hate to keep you, but I'm always glad to keep people hanging out with us. So if you need to run, that's okay. Also, sorry about all the noise. I was adjusting. You get codes by looking up Treasure Islands on Twitch. It's kind of the same thing, just visiting someone's islands. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll have to check that out. What's up? He looks angry. He's big mad, as the kids would say. Alright. Gonna make sure our Pokemon are ready for battle. Appreciate that, madam. What a large specimen. See you tomorrow at noonish. Oh, we'll probably be... Well, it depends on what time it is for you now. Because for us, it's going to be 8 a.m. Central Standard Time when we get started. So, and currently, it's 8:30 p.m. But we'll see you then. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only, though, big, though. Oh, okay. Nice, so you're on Central Standard Time. That'll make it easy to keep track. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. So go show it that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is his powerful and hardy foe. Oh, I really hope we do. So that is the one thing. I think I've only found exactly one shiny Pokemon in my original playthrough, despite spending hours and hours and hours just cataloging the heck out of Pokemon. So if we find a shiny Pokemon on stream, I'm gonna scream. May Sinnoh keep you safe. May Arceus light your way. You found 3 so far? Ugh. Man. I know people who've just found one right after the other. And me, I'm like, yay, I got a Zubat. Or whatever it was. So. Alright. Alpha Pokemon. We can do these. Alright, so we're definitely not going to be able to just catch him. One of the best dreams you found so far? Aw. That's so sweet of you. I don't think we're going to be able to just straight up catch him. See you later. We're probably going to have to try to take him out, and we didn't pick the fire Pokemon. So this is going to be an uphill battle. Thank you. Thank you so much for following. That means we're 1 away from 100, chat. Can we do it before midnight? We'll see, we'll see. And even if not, I hope we all have a fun time hanging out. Even with all the crazy loud fireworks and things like that. Press the Y button to check the action order of Pokemon currently battling. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Now you can find us easier, and it should alert you when we go live. And if anybody else would like to be alerted when we go live, if this guy would stop for just a second. We also have a Discord. Thanks, Cube. We also have a Discord that notifies you when we go live because we have a bot that does that. And we try to keep it up to date if there's any changes to our schedule. So, plus it's an easier place for feedback. And remember, stay hydrated and get a nice lovely snack. Oh no, Ashwat! Thanks, buddy. You tried. Oh, super effective. I should have started with him. Good to know. Roll out, just like we're a Miltank. Avoided the attack. That was rude. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see what Cricketune did, just avoiding the attack? How rude. Aw, Bidoof. Rest in peace, my good man. Rest in peace. But we also have Starly, who has flying moves that are also super effective that I completely forgot about. Isn't Aerial Ace a flying move? I guess not. We did it! Yay! We beat Cricketune! Hooray! And we can evolve Wurmple. We did not get any experience for Bidoof or Ashwat because they died, but that's okay. Wow. Seeing someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. I'm not a legend, I'm just a child. We're like 15 at most. Make sure your Pokemon are taken care of. I appreciate that. What's up? What in the world? What's up, Wardeer? There. Now we can do quests faster with more energy. Hello, old deer man. How are you? He looks like a dwarf, but a deer. A deer dwarf. Like a Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs beard. Yeah, he does. Or a gnome. No, I'm thinking a dwarf. He looks upon you with kindness. Wow. I'd say the great Wardeer has taken a liking to you. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back, a human he deems worthy at least. is a blessing to us all. Wow, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor, I take it things went smoothly. They did. I'm the best. I'm here on Captain Celine's orders. She said we'd be able to set up a base camp here once Cece took care of her request. I know this is a joint decision, but is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? Created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The great Wyrdeer has taken liking to Cece as well. This is a good sign. Nice. Can I please ride the Wyrdeer now? Thank you, Stream Elements. What a good bot. What a good bot indeed. I need to pull up my little thingy so that I can pay attention to when we're in ad space so I don't talk about anything important over it. Alright, first step towards completing the Pokedex. Of course, subscribers don't get ads, but still. I'll have a new base camp pitched in no time. Okay, but I want to ride Wyrdeer. I would like to do that now, please. But I don't think it's going to let us. I think it's going to make us wait. Call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can be escorted to this base camp to start from here. Well, having more base camps ought to make our survey work a little easier. How about we head to the Wallflower? We didn't really catch a lot of Pokemon this time. We only made $1,000. So we definitely will have to still catch a bunch of Pokemon while we're running around, because if nothing else, we're gonna run out of money really fast. So, and we won't be able to make more like Pokeballs or get any sort of like Great Balls and things like that unless we continue to rank up. So we'll definitely have to do a little bit of our Pokemon completionist, which is a-okay. The usual potato mochi, and make it for 3 today as well, because nobody died. Yum. I wonder what these are actually made of. Have you heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor from the rumors, it ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went to investigate it this morning. Oh. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes. I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. If further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure CC here can handle things just fine. Well, thanks for volunteering me. Cleavor's said to be much, much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon, isn't he? You're forgetting that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. Ladies and gentlemen and other thems, more fire trucks. I don't know if y'all actually heard that, but I heard it over my headphones, so I imagine you did too. A good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Excellent. The next day. Rise and shine, CC! That's us. The boss wants you. Kamado, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Yikes. We don't even have shoes on. What do we have in our box here? Nothing. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. I think we completed Starly's Pokedex, so we should be able to turn in that quest, but probably after we talk to Kamado. Did you get a good rest? Yes. Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham? What? There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the fount of all creation. Wait, font of all creation and ruler of space. Ha! You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you would make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui's space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan in our world's very basis? The Pearl Clan. Wait. You-ish. Oops. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Wow. Those two are at each other's throats. Just another day with those two, I see. The man is Adamon. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time. The girl is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Seems they've inherited some bad blood from their predecessors' strife. Oh well, not our problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office. Thanks, Ray. He's like, oh well, not our problem. Alright, cool, I guess. Was it you that wanted the thing? Wait. I've already forgotten who it was that wanted the... It was Marley. Which one is Marley? Oh, that one. Got it. Hey Marley, I did the thing. Oh, have you completed it? Let me read it. Wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible! I had no idea. Me either, honestly. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me read its Pokedex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I tell you. Sure. I've got at least one. How about her? You can see this one. The smooth curl of the feather on its head, those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly. Do you want to touch it? No! I'm sorry, she made me laugh because she was just like, no, God. I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose some move. Who outside could do something so frightful as to approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me the sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. My favorite Pokemon? Baniri. Hands down. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in the Pokedex might put them more at ease. That's what she said after the first time. What? Baniri? Baniri. I don't know if that's actually how they sound in the anime. But that's how I imagine they would sound, so. I'm missing a joke somewhere. I think I said something that made you say that, and it was probably funny. But as soon as it came out of my mouth, it was gone. I'm so sorry. Pokemon starts eyeing me. I'll fling an Oron berry, then run while it's distracted. If I stick to the plan, I'll be fine. You good? Gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oron berries as I'd like. Oh! Keep hearing a V. Where are you hearing a V from? The dialogue before the question, do you want to touch it? Oh, yeah. Well, because she was like so excited to like see it, like, oh man, you know, it's super cute, blah, 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 blah. And so of course our character is like, well, do you want to pet it? You were talking about wanting to pet it. And she's just like, no. It's very funny. Yes, my favorite character is Bunnery with a B. Little Bun Bun. And I know you can catch them in this game, and I intend to. Most people prefer Lopunny, and that's okay. But I like Bunnery. It's cute and small and fluffy, and I love him. Throwing Oranberry is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon, blah blah blah. Thoughts on Megalopony? I don't really have any thoughts on Megalopony. It's basically just a kaiju rabbit, and that's fine. I mean, if a rabbit wants to be 40 feet tall, that's her business, I guess. I guess I can give him some of my Oran berries. I do like completing quests. Here you go. Mega isn't Gigantamax. I mean, but it could be, though. Happy to help. You're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. What is that supposed to mean? Let's tuck these away. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck on those tumblestones. Now he has to bring us tumblestones. Hopefully. Group hydration. Everybody find the nearest drinkable thing. Like safe to drink, not just you can physically drink it. And get yourself something to drink. Yes, I could have chosen my beer. No, I decided to go with water. Mega is the one where it's all extra fluffy and strange and it's a magical girl transformation. I know. But, yes. We're a hydration cult, Cuber Boy XX. We're a hydration cult. And maybe, in 2023, we will finally play Cult of the Lamb and create a hydration cult in the game. We haven't decided yet. Wow. We could be a hydration gang. Could be a thing. It's a man. We're gonna ignore him. We'll get this quest first, and then we'll go grab the other ones. Hey, Commander, I was out talking about Starly. It's true. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl clan's concerned. Well, she's right there, so you could just ask her. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. So you want us to do something, because we're like the third party here? Even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows, too. Interesting. I forgot that this was a... not necessarily a mechanic, but a plot point. I see you've arrived. She's the newest member of our survey corps. It's kind of warm in here. I should turn on my AC. You earned Weird Ear's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Atamon, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Atamon. Came here from beyond space-time rift. Could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? Sure. I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I don't know, I fell from the sky. I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? You send this stranger, who supposedly fell from the rift, to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid her chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast, so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon. Only that so we can live together. This is a lot of reading, so I'm trying to give them different voices so it's not entirely terrible to listen to. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Cece. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. I accept. Let's do it. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. You got it, boss man. Well, that's settled. There's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. I should give her a more childlike voice, probably. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clan. Understand? Join me downstairs, Cece. We'll cover the details of this new mission. I'm trying. I just want to do missions and catch Pokemon. Like the almighty Arceus told me to do. Alright. A pickling stone. Alright. A pickling stone. Huh. There's a Pokemon called Geodude. It would be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back? Okay. I can do that. We do have 2 Geodudes. We could, in fact, give her a Geodude. I don't know where she's gone to now that we've accepted the quest, but, you know. Alright. Bothersome Bidoof. Talk to Segumi. Alright. We definitely didn't come in from that side, but that's okay.
Oh good, you're already here.
Professor Laventon, the briefing, if you please.
Wow. Wow. Let's get right to it. So Cece, I understand that you've requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. If I'm moving too fast, let me know. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Yeah, of course. Very well. Then let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clan revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. She's not very religious, I see. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sort of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor.
Cece, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in time-space seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides, the true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell for this space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have been swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got just one favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't you study Cleavor? Quell his frenzy!
Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Ataman.
He definitely has a younger nerd voice than I gave him when we first started.
Well, both the way.
We're 3 hours in, what can I say?
We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleavor situation.
Oh, you must be the Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now let me elaborate a little. Those Pro-Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods.
I'm gonna do a lot of
Adjusting in the next 3 hours worth of stream. We just need one more follower to hit 100. Let's see if we can make it. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. There aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You are the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Alright, we should be in ad space right now. So. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. He just said his speech and then vanished. He might just value his time that much, I guess.
Ataman and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, you best start by visiting his abode.
Now that we got the Heights camp, it should come in handy for getting to the Grand Tree Arena. And don't forget to visit the pastures, choosing your Pokemon team carefully, blah 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 blah. I didn't read all that. You guys are talking too much, I just wanna get to the next quest. Wait. Wow. You are incorrect, sir. What do you want? Sure. Sure. I got $100. Why not? I can hold one more kind of item in my satchel. Alright, how many can we do? 200. Okay. One more kind of item in my satchel. How about another one? 300. Alright. One more kind of item in my satchel. Nope. Yeah. We don't even have that many items now. We don't really need all that, you know? Alright, let's see. Let's get to the next part of this quest. Now the hope is that we will soon unlock Weirdeer. Weirdeer? I don't know. The white deer. So that we can run around on its back. Oh no, Volo! What's up, Volo? Yes, I have been hitting people in the back. Here's some super potions. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know? Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Okay. 3 super potions. Alright. Cool. The ruins are just calling to me. Alright. Cool. Thanks. I would like to go to the Heights camp. We do need to raise our Pokemon's level a little bit. We're going to be struggling otherwise. Probably Bidoof, because if I remember right, Cleavor is a grass Pokemon. But I'm not sure. Alright. Our goal is 450 somethings away. Miles, kilometers, who knows? Some unit of measurement that is not normal or real life. If it was, it would just say. It'd say meters or whatever it is. Alright, you two. Hello, hello. Hello, birds. We gotta hoof it all the way there. This part's gonna take a while. Not super long, and we can definitely catch Pokemon on the way, but until we get there, we're just gonna be running. Playing Pokemon like some nerd. Playing your favorite Pokemon game ever. Don't front. We already know. Calamity Kaiju spilled the beans. I just told you. Calamity Kaiju spilled the beans. Yep. Before you ever arrived. But welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for spending the last of your 2022 with us. Threatened with Gunjo. How dare. I cannot believe this. This is not a stick up. This is my own chat. But hey, you're spending the last of your 2022 with us, so we can't be that bad. Can't go back to old Pokemon games. You know, it's been a struggle. We love this Pokemon in the stream. Yep. Arceus and Scarlet ruined them for me. See, that's a hard one for me. So, Arceus, of course I've got my own playthrough, and this is our stream playthrough. I never actually finished Arceus because I was so busy just cataloging and completing the Pokedex and trying to get everything all the way to 10 at least, minimum. Finding Pokemon that I really loved and completing the decks for them and things like that. That's a good metaphor. What I was gonna say is that, you know, Pokemon Arceus gripped me with such, like, fervor. Like, oh, I just have to get it done and I have to complete the decks and I have to do all these things. But I didn't have that with Scarlet. Like, don't get me wrong. I do love Scarlet. But I never really had the drive to just keep playing forever and ever and ever. Like, oh, I can play non-stop for hours and hours. Like, I can a little, but it's not the same. For me, Arceus is definitely the better example of the two, and had it been the second of the two games, I probably would have liked Scarlet more. But I do hope that Pokemon does continue on this trend. I hope that it stays more in this open world, this more meandering, do things at your own pace kind of game. Because if the installment after Scarlet and Violet is just a series of traditional fight these gyms in this order, I'm probably not going to play it. It'll be the first Pokemon game since Sun and Moon 2 I haven't played, or Ultra Sun and Moon, or whatever the heck they were called. To be fair, I don't think I technically... That would be cool. I don't think I technically played the Black and White or Black and White 2 games of Pokemon, specifically. I really think that I, like, was in my, oh, I'm too old for Pokemon kind of stage. And I didn't play them. But I definitely played everything leading up to them. And everything since them. So, whoops. Hey, Combi. Nice to see ya. Can you just stay here, please? Nope. Okay. I was talking too much and not... People talk up Black and White a lot. I played it for the first time a few weeks ago and it wasn't impressive at all. Well, to be fair, you've played it since playing Arceus. And I think that's really going to be the thing for me, is that if I ever go try to play it, I'm going to be comparing it to, like, Arceus and things like that just so much that I'm not going to be able to pick it up and just run with it the way that people did when it first came out. Honestly, I think catching Pokemon is so intuitive in this game. Like, the idea of just running up on a Pokemon and throwing a Pokeball at it. Right? Like, for all of its, like, graphical issues and things like that, I haven't really seen, like, any game-breaking issues, but for all of the, like, graphical issues and things that people were, like, really unhappy with, whatever, I don't know. I still love this game. It was still such a break from the norm that it was really good. And I really enjoyed it. And now we see me 100% the Baneri Pokedex, because it's my favorite Pokemon in all of Pokemon. I have not. I did hear that some folks have watched and completed it, and all that goodness. I'm not a Lopunny person. My favorite Pokemon is Baneri. This tiny rabbit is my favorite. Despite the grass glitching through my face. Lopunny's fine, I guess. But she's great. It's such a fun show. Okay, good to know. I've heard some good stuff about it. I still don't know what it's about. Couldn't tell you. Do not miss. Okay, I will add it to my list of things to watch. For sure, for sure. Just test Kaiju. Got it. I wanted to refer to you as KK, but I do know somebody that is referred to as KK. So it was a moment of like, I can't really call you KK for short. Because I know a person named KK. Girl with severe social anxiety joins a band. Oh my gosh, I will not call you that. Absolutely not. You're either getting Calamity or Kaiju or... Oh, there she is. Will you... No, I'm not going to call you that. A 6'9". Wow. Look at the giant bunny. She's a level 40. Just kidding. We weren't here. It wasn't us. I didn't do it. No. Absolutely not. The Pokemon everyone's... That's actually not true. I'm fairly certain the Pokemon everyone's thirsty for is Lucario. Right next to Gardevoir and Vaporeon. Vaporeon's different. Vaporeon's, like, weird about it. You haven't heard about that? People are, like, extra thirsty for Lucario. Gardevoir is very humanoid. Lucario is apparently, like, the... Like, oh... Apparently people are really into Lucario. Like, an uncomfortable amount. It is a lot. I'm surprised you hadn't heard that. I think Gardevoir's appeal is the fact that she is so humanoid, or they are so humanoid looking. Very traditional effeminate features and all of that. Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like the way that you said that. I don't like knowing what it is that you said. Nothing about that sentence brought me any sort of joy, and I will be leaving it in 2022. No, I will not share your pain. This did not spark joy. I will be Marie Kondoing that from my memory, just as soon as humanly possible. Good almighty Sinnoh. What have you done to this chat? Womp. Nice. At this point, we're just catching Pokemon and catch Pokemon. Wow. Ain't leaving your head anytime soon. Oh, it will be. It will. Good to know. I didn't need to know their stats individually, but I mean, I'm sure that that is, well, we got an expert's opinion on which one is the most sought after, so worth it. Is that stuck? Is the Oshawott level 14 thing stuck? Because I have level 15 here, and then just his level up bar in the corner. You have a fetish for humans? Oh, okay. Lucario is the reason there's so many anthro designs. I mean, I don't know about that specifically, but I think it's because he's made to look like an anthro character, person, creature, furry. I don't know the right term. I think it's because he's specifically made to look like an anthro would that he's so popular. Oh my god. Probably less than you'd expect. $1,000. Oh man. Was it less than you expected? Oh look, a mushroom. Nice. Not really sure what I expect, TBH. I don't know either. Okay, that's definitely bugged. Like the experience in the corner that says level 14 plus 15, that's definitely bugged. Can we get it to go away? Okay, cool. It's not pretty. Oh my goodness. How did this turn into this conversation? How did this happen? This is not how I thought the end of my 2022 was gonna go. You know, fair enough, yeah. I was telling you Baneri is my favorite Pokemon because Kaiju asked earlier. You asked! I was asked what my favorite Pokemon was. So I was honest, it's Baneri. Can I not get up here? Okay, good. She's cute and small and I love her. It's not a can of worms. It's a tiny rabbit. And I love her. She's great. Your favorite used to be Jirachi, but Meloetta topped it now. Is that a Scarlet Violet character? I feel like it is, but I don't remember right now. Oh, Gen 5 Legendary. I really don't know. That's a Pokemon. Wow, that's a Pokemon? Okay, character, Pokemon, you knew what I meant. Saivo knew what I meant. I don't know who Meloetta is. I don't remember which one is labeled Gen 5. To be perfectly honest, you can say, oh, it's Gen whatever. I'm not gonna know what that means. Just tell me the games themselves. That's what I know. I am a scrub of a Pokemon fan, to be honest. Cute music themed Pokemon goes from a psychic normal to fighting normal with a move in battle. Okay. With a move in... And it's super fun to use. Okay, cool. How many gens are we on now then? 9? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was guessing. Ah, I'm glad I got it right because I was just absolutely guessing. Look her up real quick. Regular form and Aria form. Okay, hang on. Let's see if I can get my tabs open. I don't know if my stuff wants to work today. Oh, I guess I can have y'all join me in this endeavor. Hey, y'all, join me in this endeavor while we look her up. Meloetta. Oh, that one. I've seen her, like, I've seen pictures of her from the, like, the anime, basically. I haven't really seen her. I am not clicking the images tab because she looks a little humanoid. And interesting. Aria form and pirouette form. Neat. Alright. Now y'all don't want to see all that, so we'll just go back to it. I hope y'all saw that, because I don't actually know if it was popping up on stream properly. When clicking as Magikarp, you know what? With the conversation we just had, I'm not risking it. Also, can I just take a second to say the fact that we are at 99 out of 100 followers is still wildly blowing my mind. Like, I don't know what to do with myself if we get to 100. Like, especially if we get to it tonight. Like, I am just gonna be beside myself. That is just the coolest thing, honestly. I have not been paying attention to this little boy talking about his Pokemon. I'm so sorry, little boy. Little cowboy boy, whatever you're supposed to be. I am not being nice to this child. Cleaver has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power, but whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleavor right now. No one cares about him anyways. I mean, I do care a little bit. I'll do anything. Whoa. Such earnest desire to meet mighty Cleavor. I have to admit, I'm struck by your passion. I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Irida that I'm to let no one near Cleavor. I will fight you off myself if you insist. Okay. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now while you still can, or face the wrath of my Goomy. He has a Goomy. I don't remember what's good against Goomy, but just the fact that he has one is very silly to me. Just shove him. Of all the places I expect a Pokemon to go, none of my answers would have been 1800s Hokkaido. You know what? You're right. You're right. I never expected them to, like, go into the past. I think that was a great step. I think their choice of doing what I think is supposed to be Spain is a good choice. Yeah. I was really kind of into X and Y while I played it, and then there was the game breaking glitch that I just stopped. Which was supposed to be like France. I thought that was really cool. And kind of controversial opinion, but I really liked Sword and Shield. I did. I really liked Sword and Shield. It was a Pokemon game, and I enjoyed it, and it was fun. And it was a new game. Yep, throw stones. It's okay. It's alright. There's some really beautiful art of Akari, Femme Arceus main characters set across all of the wilderness. Oh, you mean like if you choose a boy, the rival is a Akari. Got it. It lacked content, but it was solid. You know what? Fair. Fair. So I would say that the point that I liked it the most was once the DLC had all come out. I felt that it was a really short game, but it was a new Pokemon game. It wasn't just a remake or a second or any of those. It was a truly new Pokemon game. Yeah, I would say about a 6 or a 7. I would probably say 6, to be honest. I really liked it, but it wasn't Arceus, you know? Which is sad to say, because, like, I really liked it. And even before the DLC came out, I was really enjoying it. I thought the world was interesting. I thought the characters were interesting. I mean, heck, I was like cosplaying Sonya there for a little bit because she was really cool. And I kind of lost all my little hair dealies that I had, and I no longer have the blue shirt that I was using. So, and I never had the trench coat. I needed to get one, but is Hop my favorite character ever? No, but I thought the dynamic of him and his brother was really cool. I thought that was a neat, like, oh, your rival is just like super big fan of his brother, and his brother's the champion, and that's why he wants to be champion. Like, I thought that was kind of cool, honestly. So, I would say my favorite rival ever? Ooh, I don't know. I'm trying to remember which one was, like, mean to you. So, like, in the original Pokemon games, like, your rival was just rude to you, like, especially in Yellow, because it was Gary, and he was, like, a butt to you the whole time. Better be Nimona. Nimona's fine. Nimona's fine. I thought they could have gone a little farther with her character, but I like that she is just hype all the time, and, like, really supportive, and this and that. And I only remember that her name is Nimona because I've been recently playing that game again. Not gonna lie to you. Which reminds me, I still need to add you on my Switch. But when we can actually play together. Maybe. We'll see. No. No, I would not agree with that. Or at least not what I've seen so far. I wouldn't agree with that. I think you want her to be, and you've been looking at too much fan art. How sad you are. Go, Gumi, see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker. I got so distracted with our conversation, I stopped playing the game. This is my life. You'll send screenshots to see if I still disagree? Okay. Go for it. I cannot figure out a good spot to put our little follower goal because it's like in the way at all times. I'll just stick it up here, I guess. But now it's still in the way. Ugh. What if I just move the whole game over? That might work. Alright, y'all. Game's going over there. And then we will move all our stuff. Nope, sorry. We're just having a fun time of rearranging live on stream. It's very fun. There we go. That's fine, right? Probably? I don't know. Already forgot what type of Gumi is. So, I definitely needed to know that before this started. Also, you are always welcome to send me safe for work screenshots. Fighting in ice. Okay, well, tackling seems to be working. That doesn't sound right. Fighting in ice. Why did I think he was dragon? Look at all these evolves I haven't done. I really need to do that. Happy New Year, gonna go stream Mario Party 3 because life is suffering. Heck yeah! Because my Nemo loons I'd queued up for you. No, safe for work only, please. Happy New Year, Calamity Kaiju. I hope your stream goes well. You're gonna need booze for this? Me too. I'm about to refresh my drink and take another short break. Because we are planning to stream until midnight, which is in about 2.5 hours. So we've knocked out another hour, and we have not gotten any closer to finishing this game. Because we've been really slow at progressing. Which is okay. My point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleavor now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. I simply try making him an offering. A nice heaped helping of his 2 favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden. Told you it takes 10 years to get out of the beginning. Honestly, yeah, we've been at this for a while. That's me, of course. Usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But even I can't get close enough to give any offerings, not with the way he's rampaging and run amok. There's nothing an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Cleavor, Wordeer, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike. Heck yeah! Go get you some booze and get going on that stream. I'd like to see how far you get before midnight, for me, anyway. Because midnight for me, like I said, is 2.5 hours away. So, I imagine it's a lot closer for y'all. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us, still lives in vast Hisui today. What are you doing here, Irida? Yeah, what are you doing here? You told him to turn me away. I'm afraid the strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to? Maybe. Cleavor means so much to our clan. I'd hoped we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Cleavor from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and Galaxy Team. That's true. We don't like our people getting sent to Medbay. Stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? You sent me some art on Discord? Nice. I will check it in just a second. I'll figure something out. Very well. Leon and I will gather foods that please him in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of vast Hisui. You got it. Alright. My magic phone from God. What does it say? Mysterious power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. Woohoo! Teleportation. Nice. Let's see. Head to base camp and report what you've learned. That only came up because it's 800 miles away. Miles, meters, whatever it is. We're just gonna teleport. We're just gonna whoosh ourselves into God's expanses. My phone has buzzed. There are things. Hey. Swimmingly, I expect. Not really. Serving his favorite foods will normally make him agreeable. I don't want to go back to the lab. I caught 4 Baniri. I need to catch more. Nimona comments you had saved too? Nice. I don't want to go back. I am not finished. I have Pokemon to catch. And a Lord to quell. You combine nice serving his 2 favorite foods. You think the professor kind of looks like Colin? Oh no! I'm gonna tell him. He didn't agree at all. I bet he wouldn't. Back from his frenzy. I would say like Colin of multiple years ago, for sure. Like I could see the resemblance there. But Colin of present day, not so much. Yeah, Colin from like 4, maybe 5 years ago, I could see that being the case. But current day Colin, not so much. Alright. So he's researching and we're twiddling our thumbs. He looked very sweaty for a second. Probably helps there that I only see him like a week a year. That's fair. Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. Alright, sure. You've quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you? Sure. Take his favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon. Okie dokie. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape his beloved food into balls and throw them to achieve the same calming effect. A brilliant idea if I do say so myself. As for what they call these yummy projectiles, tea time balls? No. They're your own inventions. Why not call them Laventon balls? Absolutely not. One of the history classes in... Oh. He's on the blackboard. That's really cool. I never noticed. Sounds like I'm the one being watched. I'm not gonna call them tea time balls. I don't know what to call them, but you should hurry back and tell them. Best set out from the Heights camp. Alright, cool, 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 cool. I don't want to make tea time balls, but we're gonna make whatever they are, and we're gonna get them done. I would hope that in Scarlet Violet there would be like a lot of hints about Legends of Arceus. But I also wonder if they've hidden anything for future games in there, because that would also be really cool. They have a grand headquarters. I'll give them that. Came because I had some news you might be interested in. Let's head to, what did you end up calling it? The Heights camp? Yes. It's set in modern Spain. I can't imagine you could shoehorn too much about 1800s Hokkaido. That's true. But it is the history of all Pokemon. And there is, I'm assuming, something going on in Scarlet Violet. So, okay. Just before we get too far with Wordier and all that. The point that I'm at in Scarlet Violet is that I have taken down all but one of the Star Team, all but one of the gyms, and I have done all of the things with the, what's his name? Arven. With the Titan Pokemon. So, I'm actually very far, all things considered. But as I am a completionist, I have been going at a slow and steady pace so that I can get all of the Pokemon. And I hate that I refer to myself as a completionist, but I know that I tend to collect things, and collecting Pokemon has always scratched that itch. So, avoiding the collection in this game so far has been... You doing regular decks or living? I don't know what that means. What is a living dex? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand this term you're referring to. Does that mean you catch the base Pokemon and like... Living means you have every Pokemon, regular means you fill your Pokedex. So I would technically say I'm doing a living one. Because I am trying to catch one of every single Pokemon. I do have extras of the starters, which I need to find homes for. But for the most part, I'm just catching one of each Pokemon. If I find their evolutions, great. If it's something that you can't find naturally, I've caught a second of the base so that I can eventually get it up to the point where it does evolve into the big one. So yes, I am doing a living dex. I did not know that's what that was called. Also, you and Kaiju missed out on me talking endlessly about the desserts I made for Christmas. So, need extra Cinderace or Charmander. I have a few bread. Did the raids on both of them. Nice. I did not do the raids on them. I don't know if that's still a thing, but I didn't do them because I didn't know about them. Anyway, I made a cinnamon roll cheesecake and I made no-bake pumpkin cheesecakes. And they were both delicious. And I have... They're hard as shit, you wouldn't have been able to. I mean, I could have. With, like, people's help, probably. And not by myself. Which is how I usually play. Anyway, my desserts were delicious. And I have posted both of them on Twitter. So. Delicious. You have level 100 perfect Pokemon and it was still hard. Well, I don't have that, for sure. It's like a truck. Fair. Fair. I definitely do not have level 100 perfect Pokemon because I am not that kind of player. I am a grab the first one you come across kind of player. The one caveat was getting a female of the first starter. So... which I actually lucked into. So when I first started out the game, I actually rolled it with, Fuecoco as my starter. because I didn't really like the duck. Or at least, okay, let me back that up. My very, very first one, I picked the cat, and as soon as the first evolution hit, I was so upset that I immediately traded it. And my first one for that was a female just instantly. My very first roll. It was like fate. But then it stood up, and I had to get rid of it. So I traded it off, and then I got the duck, traded him off, and then like had him sitting so I could get him later. And then I got Fuecoco as my official starter. And it took me a couple tries to get a female, but I managed it, which was really cool. So yeah, that's my official playthrough is with Fuecoco. If you want to do the 7-star raids, you basically have to catch and IV, EV train and get perfect natures and the best ability on a specific meta Pokemon. I did not like the Weed Cat. I liked when it was small and quadrupedal. I did not like when it stood up, it became bipedal. That was very disappointing for me. It's the second cat to do this to me. You went for Fuecoco and it was already a female? Nice. It actually only took me a couple of tries and a couple of resets to get a female. So I was pretty impressed with that. I have seen the final evolution of the duck. I did end up keeping one of each of them for myself. I have kept all 3 on my team, which probably cheating, but that's okay. Because I found out that Meowscarda's flower trick hits like a truck. As for why it keeps dancing, I don't know. I don't know why the duck dances. I don't know why that was the choice that they went with it just doing this little shimmy just the whole time. Like, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. It's the most unhinged. Wordeers found me worthy. Nice. Also, it is the exact same song for each of these Pokemon. You've had nightmares for the last month of the duck. Oh no! Wow. Brilliant. I love a lot of the designs in this gym, though. Fair enough, fair enough. I have 2, but yeah. Sorry, I am trying to look what you sent me and get that up on my screen. Annihilate is super cool. Which one's Annihilate? Oh, for this gem. Right, that is a new one. Primate's new Evo. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Those are super cool. I don't know if those are really yandere vibes. It is definitely low-key stalker vibes, though. Which, you know, that's a little weird. We should definitely not do that. I don't want a good portion of this stream to be, okay, mid-key, alright? It's not quite high-key, but it's definitely, like, mid-key. So, I don't want to be scrolling my phone for the bulk of the stream. So I'm gonna finish up what I'm doing. And probably go grab another spiked lemonade, and we'll keep this party going. So... I lost what I was doing. Alright, I have finished that. Screwdrivers and honey East ciders. You mean, wait, honey flavored East ciders. Nice. She does groom you to battle her at every opportunity. I have spiked lemonades because they're delicious and I love them. So, there goes that one. A little bit snuck out. All right. Give me a quick second to grab another one. Wait. Wait. Did we really? Did we just get our 100th follower while I was gone? Thank you, Tab. Tab1129. Named after your birthday. I don't know if you're actually tuning in, but if you are, that's super exciting. You get to hear me open my beer. This one is blueberry flavored. The last one was lemon and the first one was watermelon. It is delicious. Holy crap! We made it to 100. That is awesome. I gotta think of something special to do for 100 followers. So yeah, that's really cool. What was I doing in the game? Oh yeah, word ear. Oh, they're blackberry flavored. Okay. That's not so bad. It still sounds good. You should drink some. Oh, yeah. So, I don't think she's necessarily coded as a yandere. I think she's supposed to be coded as a more like selfish kid kind of thing. You better set a timer if they're in the freezer. Hang on, I gotta... send that text real quick. Since we got our 100th follower. If you replaced other trainers with other girls, there'd be no arguments. Not necessarily. So, we don't really see her get really jealous when you battle other people. We see her get more like jazzed up, like, oh my gosh, a battle, I want to battle too. Like, she doesn't really seem to be getting like, oh, why would you battle with somebody else? You could just battle with me. Well, I say that, but I think she did like one time. I think there is a line where she says, if you really wanted to battle, you could have just battled with me. No, see, she did. As soon as I said it, I was like, wait, I think there is a line like that. So yeah, maybe she is. Maybe she is coded to be a yandere, but she does encourage you to go after like the gyms. I did not play myself. Hang on. So she does encourage you to go after like the gyms and being a gym leader, or fighting the gym leaders and being a champion and like getting to her level. So it really could just be seen as like a really pushy rival that wants somebody who's just as jazzed about battling as she is. So it could be, like I said, a more selfish kid kind of thing. But it is possible that they took some inspiration from yandere's. I won't say it's impossible, but I would say it's not really... Well, you say that, but at the same time, like, she's probably rebattling those gyms. She's probably going everywhere to look for you. So we do know that she keeps tabs on the other gym people or the other league people and things like that. So she probably knows, like, oh, you just earned another badge. You definitely are in this place right now because you just earned that badge. So it's possible that she's stalking you in a little more advanced way rather than just like, oh no, I'm totally not here because I was stalking you. Ha 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 ha. Or maybe she just randomly happens to be where you are and totally isn't stalking you. Sure. It's probably not true. Wow. The bot wants you to follow me. Hang on, I'm trying to thank somebody for tuning in. I swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie in wait and go, oh wow, weird, might as well battle now that you're here. Yeah, you're not fooling anyone. That's true. She is definitely not fooling anyone. But at the same time, I don't know that she's necessarily sneaking ahead of you and like waiting for you to go to that one, as much as she is like either like thinking of the next logical place you'll go based on which ones you've already earned, or maybe as a champion she has access to everybody who's earning badges, so she finds out, okay, this is the battle taking place, so I'm going to go to that place because that, if they win, then I'm going to be able to battle them. So I don't think she's actually sneaking ahead of you. I think she's a little more sophisticated at it than that. So, gallop across the fieldlands in no time. Perfect. I'm tired of being a blonde. I really want to get my hair done in this game. Press the plus button to ride the Pokemon. Perfect. Alright, we will never walk again. We are instantly dashing. Yeet. And just throwing ourselves off the mountain. That's probably not very nice to word here. But that's what we did. Splish splash. Just charging across the plains. Wow, we got stuck on a log. How terrible of us. And we're here. We'll go down here. It'd be nice. Yeah, we totally ran all that way. We didn't just have an ancient and revered Pokemon rush us across the plains. That would be silly. Yes, we did in fact. You'll mash up his favorite foods in a ball so you can throw offerings at him? That's unorthodox. Yeah, I bet it's gonna work too. Your inventiveness just blows me away. Now you can make offerings to Lord from a safe distance. Lord Cleavor? Cleavor, okay. I'll lend you my aid if it means we might provide Cleavor with his offering. Let's begin at once. Iono and Larry. Iono is the pop star one, right? The electric gym. I actually had a bit of trouble with her because I didn't really have any electric counters, which seems to be a running theme in pretty much any of the games I've ever played. I never really have a good electric counter. So I need to work on that. Probably because most of the electric counters aren't cute. And I fall into the same trap as most of the stereotypical girls. I like my Pokemon to be cute. That's why I like Baneri. There aren't many good ground types in this gen. That's fair. I mean, you still have your standards. Like, you know, Diglett's still in the game. I'm pretty sure Geodude's in the game. I might be mistaken. He's definitely in this one. But there's not really any good, like, anti-electricity. So, I had trouble with her gem. No, Geodude is not cute. He's not an SV? Oh, okay. That's why I don't have him. Plump beans. I still have my doubts whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy Team people don't share our customs or values. Prove to me you're worthy. You may battle by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in your little Pokeballs, but on my side I have a Pokemon as close to me as a sister, as one of my blood. If you can defeat Glaceon and me, I will entrust you with Kleavor's fate. Will you battle us? Ooh. I definitely won't be doing that. Yeah, I'm starting to get the sense that I really should have stuck with Cyndaquil. You're gonna have to go to bed soon because you have work in the morning? You're not gonna make it to midnight? I only have 2 more hours till midnight. Yeah, I should have gone with Cyndaquil. I'm realizing now that, no, probably not. Well, that's okay, Cube. You tried. You missed that we... Look. We made 100. She's always hot, so people love drawing her sweaty. Oh, okay. Just pick up a fire Pokemon. From where? There haven't been any. I mean, I guess Ponyta, but I couldn't catch her. I guess Tackle. Oh my gosh, I know! There's Ponyta near the beginning of this area. I will probably have to go back. We'll probably lose this fight, and I'll have to go get one, and... we'll see. I gotta figure out something cool to do, because we reached our goal of 100. I don't know what to do yet. Maybe I should buy Cult of the Lamb. And we can play Cult of the Lamb. I really want to do something that's like group oriented though. Like Rowlet didn't even use it after the first hour. Fair. Like I said, I really want to do something group oriented to celebrate 100. I would way more prefer... Ooh. A Steelix and a tore through everything. Nice. Avoided! Ugh. We almost had that one. If we could have gotten our Shinx to do Thunderfang a second time, we probably would have been okay. I think we'll probably survive this fight, but I'm definitely gonna go pick up a... Oops. 40, 60, 75. Because that's with Bidoof. I mean, Bidoof doesn't have that many moves, though. Just tackle and... tackle and roll out, I think. Anyway, we won. We have several that can evolve, and I need to evolve them. Glaceon's another of your favorites. Glaceon's pretty cool. 2 of my other favorites are evolutions. I am a gigantic fan of Sylveon. For sure. I would say that my favorite evolution overall is probably Umbreon, just because Umbreon. But I really like Sylveon. I love the design, I love the concept, I love that they introduced fairies. That was the coolest thing ever to me. In fact, they actually just came out with a Sylveon Build-A-Bear. And, hoo boy. It's supposed to be hitting retail stores physically on the 5th, and I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind. So I really want it, and I really can't be buying it. But oh man, I would buy the bundle that was available on Build-A-Bear's website, but it comes with a sound, and all of their sounds for the Pokemon are really terrible. Or at least their sound for Bulbasaur was really terrible. So I will not be doing that. Another one of my favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu. If Build-A-Bear ever came out with a Mimikyu, I would be first in line. Like, I'm not kidding. I would be first in line for Mimikyu. Because I love Mimikyu so much. So. I swear I'm not just sneaking to Build-A-Bear so I can lie in wait and go, oh wow, weird. Might as well buy a Sylveon now that I'm here. I should really like bring my Pokemon Build-A-Bears into view. I might do that the next time we stream this game. Just bring them and just have them like right here. So I have all my Pokemon with me. I have Squirtle, I have Bulbasaur, I have Charmander, and then I have Umbreon, Vulpix, Eevee. I don't know what tasting history is. No. You made me forget what my other one was. Pikachu. Pikachu's the other one. So he has a different Pokemon plush in the background. That's awesome. I also have other Pokemon plushes, including a Mimikyu, and I also have a Wooloo, and I love Wooloo. Wooloo's pretty great. I just love all the really cutesy ones. I love Mareep, but I love Wooloo more. Like, I love Wooloo. So cute. I wanted the really big one of Mareep. But if they ever come up with a really big one that size of Wooloo, I guess I'm just gonna need $500. Cause he rolls. He's a little roly boy, and I love him. He's so round. He's so round and amazing. I could talk about Pokemon for hours. Don't get me wrong. The cow from Gen 2 rolls, but it's not a round boy. It's not a round boy, and it only rolls because of a move. Voltorb's not the same. He looks like a Pokeball. It's not cute. It's not cute. Voltorb is round. Electrode is round, but they're not cute. They're not cute. They have angry eyebrows. They're not cute. Anyway, she's gonna heal us, and we're gonna go beat up Kleavor, because I keep forgetting that we're beating up Kleavor. Speak for yourself. They're not. They're not. I don't find Voltorb or Electrode cute at all. At all. Yes, we're gonna throw them. Alright, so they're gonna make the bombs. We're gonna throw them. Then we're gonna kick his butt. You think he's kawaii? He's not kawaii. That is the farthest from the truth. The farthest from the truth. I'm trying to keep the mic closer to my face because I've noticed that y'all have issues hearing the sound. Machamp is not cute. He's not. He is swole and jacked and not my type. He's got a meathead face. I also have a meathead face today because my hair is still freaking damp from my shower earlier. You see all this hair? It takes a million years to dry. Just saying. What if it was Femboy Machoke? Why would you have Femboy Machoke? What weird Pokemon world are you living in? I'm ready. I'm gonna do the thing. A billion. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. How dare you? I thought you were going to sleep, Cube. Dodging will be vital to avoid his moves as you're throwing the bombs. Oh my god. He Anki. Gresha. Trying to stay up as late as possible. It's okay. If you have to work in the morning, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. Oh my god, he's gonna chop my head off. I think I've dodged once so far in the whole game. And that wasn't even to dodge, it was just to move around. So this will be fun. But we also shouldn't be... You started another Valorant game? Nice. We also shouldn't be reaching ad space anytime soon. So. Ah, wait, I hit the dodge button. Alright, we do this my way then. Okay, we don't do this my way. We do this better. What the heck? So we're gonna die. It'll be our first death. Where's the part where we fight him? Okay, I definitely hit that on time. Well, send it a Pokemon to do battle. Okay. Hey, don't smack my Bidoof in the face like that. Oh, I should use Bite. Oh, super effective. Too bad he's gonna die in the next turn. Well. We should have gone and gotten a fire Pokemon. Actually, I don't know what type he is, now that I think about it. Oops. That definitely should have been Thunderfang, but that's okay. Ouch. It's 2 Pokemon down. Oh, Aqua Jet is super effective. What? Is he rock type? Am I just... Seriously? I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, how did I survive that? Oh. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I thought we died. But we lived! Woohoo! I don't know how we lived. I was this close to dying. Whoa. We have calmed him. Hooray! It says drink water. We didn't do that. We drank beer. Or at least malt liquor. What's up, Cleavor? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the plate. I don't think I needed it. Bye, Cleavor. What happened? Some kind of light erupted from his body. Has it been put at ease? Yes. Yes. I said maybe, but yes. After all we've seen, we know strange lightning came from out of the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Cleavor and driven him into his frenzy. Lightning came from space-time rift? But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond that space-time rift and the strange lightning, was it his power? Then were we even right to try to interfere? I happily went along with this plan to create some bombs, as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool. Outrageous! Calm yourself. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Would power sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleavor to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What Cece accomplished just now, it needed to be done. Ooh, our bitrate dropped. That was weird. I'm glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. If you come across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, fine. I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord. Please, take these on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier, and a token of my thanks. Wow. Amazing. Let me care for your Pokemon as well, in appreciation for your fighting on our behalf. Can't imagine the reasons at play. Seems as though we've settled things here, between you and me. I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleaver in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong after all. I would mind. I would mind greatly. Alright. So we've got some Pokemon to level up. Evolve. Let's do it. Yes. I think all of our Pokemon are ready to evolve now. Excuse me. We're gonna do this 6 more times. But I'm gonna enjoy the sound. Look at that goofy little man. Oh, Bidoof is not ready to evolve. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Wow. Staravia. Alright, Shinx and then Wurmple. Wurmple we already know. And our last one, Wurmple. So, we don't know what Wurmple's going to become eventually, but we have already caught a Beautifly, so we at least have that dexed. Wow, look at that. It's a Cascoon. And got an idea for a new move. I bet it's Harden. Oh, ready to evolve again already? Huh. Okay, sure. Perfect. Now we've gotten Cascoon and Beautifly. And Dustox. Excellent. So we'll probably get rid of Dustox when we find something better. At the moment, I am definitely going to be running back to where the Ponyta are and trying to get them. Also, I was trying to click because that's the speed up button on the other game. So I almost threw us into the river, which would not have been great. We can't quite cross rivers, so we need to stick with surface roads if possible. Our poor Wordeer cannot swim, apparently, with us on his back. Alright. We have a lot of rushing to do. But that's okay. Alright. How much farther do we have to go? Oops. Push the wrong plus sign. So instead of following our little marker here, I'm going to give us a pin. And that is going to be the horseshoe whatever, which is where Ponyta is. So that's where we will go. We've got just under 2 hours till midnight. We've hit our 100 followers. And the game is going pretty well. So... Oh no! We drowned. We couldn't get back out. It wouldn't let us. So... Let's, try to be a little more careful self. Anywho. So we've managed to quell our first lord. I don't think we're going to meet the second one in the next 2 hours, but I'm certainly going to try. I think it'd be really cool if we could get at least 2 down. But we'll see. We will definitely see. Grab some apricorns real quick, because we're going to need them. I don't know if Ponyta come out in the rain. Now that I think about it, it is currently raining. And I don't know if the weather affects the Pokemon. Oh no, an Eevee! No! My spoiled apricot did nothing. Dang. We missed out on our first Eevee, chat. Darn. I'm not seeing the Ponyta either. So I'm wondering if they just don't come out in the rain. Alright. So let's see what we can craft real quick. Alright, we can craft some revives, which we have 3 of. So we'll get 2 more of those. Excellent, excellent. We don't have any Oran berries. We can make 77 Pokeballs. So I will make 77 Pokeballs. Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm gonna make that many Pokeballs. Got 95 now. Heck yeah. Interesting. So the weather does have an effect, because I also don't see Rapidash. That is interesting. Okay. You know, it does make logical sense, but I never would have thought of it. So, now I know. It's also a little strange that when you crouch into the grass, the sounds of the rain also go away. So it would make sense that, like, my footsteps and stuff get quieter. But the rain was disappearing, at least sound-wise. I'm not quite sure if that was supposed to be the case, but that's what happened. So, interesting. They've made some interesting sound choices in this game. I am glad that the different areas kind of make different sounds, which is always the thing I love in games. I think I've mentioned it for pretty much every game we've ever played, is when the footsteps sound different depending on what you're wearing and where you're running. It's really cool. I like that in games. I think it was a good choice to have the fire Pokemon run away when it's raining outside. Although it's a little sad since I really wanted one. But yeah, the Ponyta have not come back since it was raining. So I guess we will run back to this base camp, see if we can't rest or something to try to get them to respawn. So we can grab one. Just rush it because I'm not really gonna sit here and tromp across the fields all slow and dainty. Nah. Whoom. Ooh, hello. How is it produced? I must know. I didn't see you there. You're from the Survey Corps. Just the person I need. Kricketot. Oh, okay. How does Kricketot make the sounds? It's a cricket. They rub their legs together, I'm sure. Alright. We're almost at the hour-and-a-half to go mark. Which for some of you means you're about half an hour until midnight. And some of you means you've already hit midnight. And some of you means midnight hasn't come yet. Interesting. Oh no. No. Get away from me. I didn't mean to talk to him. I forgot. Ooh, until morning. Yes, we will rest until morning. Maybe then the Ponyta will return. Our Pokemon are all happy and healthy again. Excellent. We'll just sprint back over there. Whee! Aw, I was gonna try to jump over the rocks. It didn't quite work, but that's okay. I'm not sure why it automatically makes our angle so low to the ground, but that's alright. We did miss out on our first Eevee, but I'm sure we'll catch another one. I'm a little more concerned about the fact that the Ponyta haven't returned. Because we didn't come to get them when we came back to this area. Rapidash has returned, but No Ponyta. How strange. Do we need to confront Rapidash first? I wouldn't imagine so. She's probably a level 45 or something. I keep saying she, but we don't actually know the gender of it yet. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky enough to just throw a Pokeball at it and catch it. So I'm not gonna try that foolishness. But I also don't think we're lucky enough that I could beat it in a Pokemon battle. So we'll just have to see. Level 40. Oh, and it is a female. How nice. I wasn't misgendering it the whole time. That's good to know. Still no Ponytas, though. So I guess our only option would be to catch her, but... I suppose the other thing we could do is we could sleep until evening, and then sleep again until morning, and see if that, like, forces it to... Oh, those are very different sizes. Huh. Could be my eyes playing tricks on me, too. But, how strange. Was kind of hoping that we would, get to catch ourselves a Ponyta, but not today, it seems. Or at least not right now. Ooh, that one's shiny. Nice. Stardust. So we can make money. Ooh, a new move. Excellent. I haven't seen any other Eevees either. I suppose it's a bit of a rarer spawn, so not that surprising. But it is sad. Alright. Let's go back to base camp, and I guess we'll get to the next part of the story and then try again. I think it actually sends us to another area, though. Alright, there he is. Hey, Professor. Yep. We did the thing. I don't think we made it to the next rank yet, which is a bit disappointing. But that's okay. Oh, look, it's this guy. Could it be? Those are 2 of the fabled plates of old. 2? I only thought we got 1. Where all creation was born, place of origin. There's a very old myth. How did you come across these? Oh, I guess Wordier gave us one. I didn't notice. If we were to gather them all and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. The mysteries of the past, oh, how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. Alright. Interesting turn of phrase. A joy to be alive in such times. Time really seems to be a big thing in this, so that's a little odd. Volo is weird, that's true. How's your game going? Are you winning? Are you winning, son? So far, nice. Do you think you could help me out with something? Maybe. Craft something using a special recipe I came up with. Okay. Here's the recipe. Alright. It's a doll. I'd love to craft one and show it to me. Looking forward to see what you come up with. Okay. Sure. I can do that. Probably. I just need some wood, I think. I only have 2 so far. So we'll have to get another. Excuse me. Let's see. We need 2 more spaces in our pockets to have it line up perfectly. Yep. Yep. Alright. Teach me one more. And I'll make my brain happy. Because they'll all be in a row. Perfect. Nope. There. Now when we open our satchel, it's all 3 of these spots. So we'll probably have to learn 5 at a time, just to keep my brain happy. But it will not keep my wallet happy. So, what can we do? Hey, Mr. Person, we did the thing. Yes, you've already received reports. That's nice. Strange to us, one who fell out of the very sky, yet you've served the Galaxy team admirably. I admit you've earned yourself some degree of recognition. I'm still only a 1-star, though. There are other Pokemon Nibbles falling prey. Carry on with your research and survey duties and prove that you are an asset to us. That is all. You are dismissed. Okie dokie. Cool. So we got other ones to quell. Let me press the buttons. 3 servings of potato mochi. Wow. Came back unharmed. I wasn't unharmed. I almost died. So, that is a false rumor. She was well prepared. She was a quick study of how Cleavor moved in battle, from what I heard. I mean, I did try, yes. Ugh, sorry. I'm trying to adjust my seating. Which is always just great boringness for you guys. I'm so sorry. A victory well earned. Alright. We're mostly comfy again. She feels safer now, thanks to you. You taught me how to make them, so I wrote directions to the recipe. Smoke bombs. Okay. Interesting. That'll distract them. We don't need to be mauled. We don't need to worry about being mauled. Blah, blah, blah. We can go catch more Pokemon. Cool, 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 cool. Trudge, trudge, trudge. Cece. My name's Vessa. What do you need, Vessa? Where are we going, Vessa? What's going on? This is kind of a secret, but something terrible has happened. Hisui is in a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of a strange magic. But for now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone and the seal is broken. I hate to think what might happen at this rate. So please hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. Tell me what to do. Bring it on, I guess. This odd keystone is for you. Keep it safe. You got it. What do I do with it, though? To collect wisps that glow with an eerie purple light. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whole bunch of wisps scattered across Hisui. 107 of them in total. With the odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them. Oh. I thought there was like 400, but there's only 107. Whoops. They're normally invisible, but not to the holder of the odd keystone. Please, you have to gather them. Oh. Try touching it. Okay. I can do that. Bloop. Ah! It touched me back. Rude. And it was absorbed in the keystone. Okay, cool. So there's only 107. That's not so bad. I thought there were way more than that. All right. an hour and a half left to go to see how far we can get. And then it will be midnight. It will finally be 2023. Hey, it's this lady. That's me. They're kind of scared of you. I'm a Rezu, by the way. I'm a warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Okay. Came here to talk to your Mr. Kamato. See you around. Have fun, Arezu. Whatever you're doing. I don't know what it is yet. She's doing something. But who knows? Alright, so we gotta change our quest back. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So we gotta follow her. That's our first quest. I see, I see. I was trying to go out and do things, but no. We must go figure out what's next. I never finished my dinner. I still have 2 tamales left. It's very sad. Pokemon who are not nobles can become frenzied. Interesting. Mistress Kalaba of the Pearl Clan. Bound by tradition. I have a new mission for you. I order you to study Ursaluna in the Crimson Mirelands and permit you to show your strength if necessary. Okay. I can do that. I totally wasn't eavesdropping or anything on that whole conversation. Wow. The landscape itself is harsher with steep ravines and cliffside. Blah blah blah. You must be a 2nd star to face the Mirelands, and we are not yet. Okay. Okay, so we have to go quickly rank up to 2nd star so that we can move on and go to the Mirelands. Should be easy enough. That does mean that we do need to keep up with our star rankings if we're going to be able to go ahead and get through the whole plot of the story. It would be nice. Hardy grains. Okay. We can't do that yet, but sure. Pretty sure those are in the Mirelands. Target practice. 10,000 points. Interesting. Bitter leaves. Okay, just a lot of random quests. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just try to get ourselves up to 2nd or 3rd rank, and then we'll worry about all these quests that we have to do. So, with any luck, the Ponyta will be back, and we'll be able to get one. Yes. We're going to the Fieldlands camp. It's closer to the Ponyta. And let's see. We've got our 3 originals. We do need to get Buzel done. We do need to get Wurmple done. We could work on Kricketot and Geodude. We got Baneri pretty easily. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not surprised by it, but I wasn't expecting it so quickly. Alright, Starly can go do Starly things. We can get apricots. Come on. Just taking his time to get back in the Pokeball. Do what, please. We have things to do. Let's see. Caught without being spotted. Caught total. And then defeated. So let's try defeated first. So we have to do about 3 of those. And then just catching 1 regular should be fine. Poison sting, blah blah blah. I could use water pulse. We did just learn it, but I don't see any more Wumples. Where did they all go? There were just a bunch of Wumples here. I guess technically they were here yesterday, but still. That's very strange. Aha, a Ponyta. Decided to stay up till midnight. Mama didn't raise a quitter. Nice. Just an idiot. Oh, wow. Well, good luck, Cube. We'll try to keep you company throughout. And we caught our Ponyta. Excellent. You coming back was what we needed. It gave us the luck to catch one. Exactly. You can't leave us now. You came back to our 100th follower. You came back to our Ponyta catch. You gotta stick around. You will hear a lot of fireworks if you're tuning in, because it is a little over an hour away from midnight. And, well, they get started early around here. You'd think that they'd wait at least until it had crossed the 11 o'clock mark, but you would be wrong. Alright, so our current task is to get to the next star rank, which we only needed about 200 more points, which, I mean, shouldn't be that much. But what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to try to get as much as we can towards the 3rd star so that we don't have to stop and do the next one and next one and next one. So we're going to defeat and catch a Wurmple. We're going to do some Buizel tasks, I guess. It looks like we need to defeat with electric moves and catch and all kinds of stuff with him. And then we can head across the bridge and do all these other ones. So we have a lot to go. Time to go face off with some Buizel. Oh, it's a Starly. I thought it was something else. Disappointment. Oh, I see the Eevee. Does it actually see me? Please tell me you don't see me. I don't think it can smell that far. Is it gonna work? Can we lead it over here, chat, you think? I don't know what Eevees eat, so this will just be a guessing game. Okay, it didn't really seem to eat that, so let's see. Did that work? Alright, it liked the Oron berries. Okay, let's see. So we can get 5 if we just feed it real fast. And then we can get 2 by catching without being spotted and catching. So we'll just have to feed it a few more times to get some points. And hopefully that will also give us our catch without being spotted and catch bonuses when we finally try to catch it. Alright, here's number 4. The game decided to be dramatic for a second. Oh, dang. Okay, I didn't position him in a spot where we could actually, like, be behind him. Oh no, I almost threw something incorrect. Hey, nice! We caught an Eevee without being spotted. So we went from having 0 points with Eevee to having all of these points. Perfect. Okay. Alright, we'll work on our dear little... what was his name again? Buzel next. Perfect. Okay. Nice. That was super awesome, actually. I didn't know we'd get that far with Eevee just straight from the jump, so it was actually pretty cool. So, time to beat up some Buzel with electric moves. Chomp. That's what it calls for. Alright, so with Buzel, it's number defeated and number defeated with electric moves. So 6 is the number where they match. So we'll probably do that. Sorry, Buzel, but we've got to sacrifice some of you. It does mean that we have to search for them actively, but we do have to sacrifice some of them. Wow. Fun fact, instead of fireworks, they're actually the sounds of war. The war we are waging against Buzel. Oh, that's a big Buzel. Well, I wasn't actually intending to face off as, with an alpha one, but, you know, maybe we'll get... Oh my goodness. Well, we probably should not have waged war against the Buzel. Just gonna throw that out there. That was probably a bad idea. Luxio, I really need you alive, please. Please come back to us. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Any damage. Any damage will do. Phenomenal. Oh, look. More Happy New Year texts are coming in. Great, even though they're an hour early. Alright, we'll swap in Luxio. We'll get him to do like a Thunder Fang or something. Hopefully. I don't think it'll beat Buzel. But, oh, hey! It beat Buzel. Nice. Wasn't expecting that, actually. Huh. Times we've seen it use Aqua Jet. Oh, okay. Large species you've caught? Nope. We do need to catch some, though. I think we already have one, now that I think about it. Ooh. Any more Buzel around? Ooh, apricorns. We need this. We probably have enough, like, points that we can just go ahead and level up and go. But, oops, I should have healed him first. This is not gonna go great. No, we'll go ahead and try. We will try. This will at least get us 1 or 2 faster, sooner, closer. More points. Hooray. Gotta say, after almost 5 hours of streaming, my brain starts to go a little cockeyed. I'd blame the alcohol, but I cannot blame it on the alcohol. Yes, I did just show my age, and that's okay. You will all forgive me, I hope. I was not old enough to understand that song when it came out, but I do remember it. Let's see. I'm finding a lot of medicinal leeks, but not really anything useful. Okay, I think we could make it across. I don't know if I want to risk it. I think it's not worth it to try jumping, so we'll just stick to this area. Oh, it's raining again. Interesting. And a Buzel has come back. Alright, let's see. So if we defeat 2 more with electric moves, we get 2 more points in each, 1 more in each category. And if we catch 2 more of them, we get 2 more points. So I think it'd be faster to defeat them because we get 2 points for that, whereas if we catch 2 of them, we only get 1 point. So just gonna go ahead and just, you know, give him the old Thunder Fang. Or Thunder Shock, really. I mean, either one. I'm being, like, tickled by my own hair. I need it to leave me alone. I don't know why it's doing that. Probably because I have so much of it. The bottom of that tree looks suspicious. Alright. It's probably going to be a while before another one spawns. There were more somewhere, but I don't remember if they were on the other shore or not. So they might be. They might be across this bridge technically. Because some of the spots over there are only reachable once you like get farther in the game. But I'm wondering, can we reach these guys? Smack. I gotta say, that is probably the funniest thing to me. Is the fact that you can just walk up to a Pokemon, throw a Pokeball straight into its face, smack it in the face with it, and they'll be like, yeah, okay, I'll come with you. Hey, get in the Pokeball. Bruh. Get in the Pokeball. Thank you. Not that we need this many Cricketots, but, you know. Alright. Hello, Buzel. Did ya miss me? He did miss me, I think. Ooh, Aqua Jet. Nice, we get a point for that. Actually, I don't know if we get the next point, but we do get a point when we see him do that. So did we just get 3 points? Maybe? Did we finally beat this? Let's see. Nice, we have 8 to report. So that's another win for him. With Kricketot, we only have 2 to report. Defeat it and give it food. Or catch it without being spotted. Huh. And then Geodude is just beating it up with water. Got it. And there's the third wood piece, so we can make that thing for that guy. He was kind of weird, but that's okay. Alright, can I please switch to do what? Alright, we're gonna take out some Geodudes real quick. And then, that should give us enough points that we can actually access the Mire Lands. So. Bloop. I don't remember how many we need for Geodude, though. Okay, that brings us to 6. If we defeat 2 more... If we defeat 2 more, we'll get 1 for the water and 1 for the defeated. But if we catch 1 more, we'll get 1 more for that. So I'm thinking what we might do is we might go ahead and defeat these 2 with water moves, and then try to catch the next one we come across. And I think Water Pulse is the move that gets us points with Duat, but I need to look at it. Because I've already forgotten. Roll out. Wow, we'll get a point for that too. Nice. It's kind of nice when they use the moves that we need them to use. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Brilliant. All right. 1 hour and 5 minutes to go. Ooh, Zubats. Womp. Excuse me. Excuse me? It's like when their move misses, they try to run away, but then they run into a wall. Alright, I couldn't catch you, so I'm gonna kick your butt. Whoops. I don't think I was supposed to use Aqua Jet. My bad. A spoiled apricorn for my efforts. I was hoping for something else, but that's okay. Do none of these contain Geodudes? I guess they have to be shaking before they contain Geodudes, but... Oh. We were mountain climbing for a second. Go up there. Go! No shake. Alright. Womp. I guess I should have circled him and done a backstrike. But we caught him, so, you know, that's cool. I don't have space in my satchel for that item. What was the item? What will we catch from a Drifloon? Drifloon, are you dropping things from children again? Wow. Well, we can definitely womp one of them. Nice. Oh, almost fell off. Aw, he wasn't a heavy specimen. Darn. Okay. That should be good enough. Should lead us up to the Heights camp, and then we should be able to just take off from there. Professor, did I do it? I caught 8 Pokemon. Are we good now? We did catch our Eevee and our Ponyta, so we'll need to switch out some of our Pokemon. But did I report enough things? Alright. 10 newly registered or updated. Nice! 1,000 points! I was expecting like 600. But I will take 1,000. 1,000 is better than 600. Yay! A promotion! Now we can go to the Mirelands. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go back. Return to the village, please. Please. Like, please, right now. Why did it even give me the option to stay when I need to report to her? Run, 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 run. It's a lot of running in this game. Unfortunately, you can't use Worder in the town, I don't think. So my only option is to just use my legs. Ooh, a new... Ooh. Playing with Drifloon. Okay. Alright. Which sounds bad. Something about Zubat. Zubat's eyes. And... a strange Ponyta. Ooh. I think I remember that quest. I think that's teaching you what shinies are. So we'll save that one. Have I made progress? Yes. Captain, I've gotten so many points. Yay! Rank number 2. Now we can go to the Mirelands. Excellent. It is officially 11 o'clock. We have 1 more hour left until midnight. So how much can we get done in that hour? I don't know if we'll be able to do another Titan or Noble or whatever they're called in this game, but I'm gonna try. Super potions, nice. I didn't want feather balls or super potions. I wanted great balls. But at least we can go to the Crimson Mirelands now. Here's what you need to know. Your destination is a place within the Mirelands known as the Selassian Ruins. That's where you'll find Ursaluna's warden. Didn't that one guy say he wanted to go to the ruins? It's a little sus. I wish I could just summon Wordier. See, the game was forcing our character to like lay down, go to bed, blah blah blah. And it's like, no, I would just keep going. I'll sleep in the wilderness. It's fine. Mind helping me train a bit? Sure. I have a mission though. If I can beat you. If you can beat me. Probably because I haven't switched out my Pokemon yet. Begging you to battle. Mime Jr. Okay. Who's good against Mime Jr.? I don't recall. I don't know if y'all heard that crunchy sound. That was my neck. When I rolled it, it made a lot of crunchy noises. Because I've been sitting still for the better part of 5 hours. Hypnosis. No. Grew drowsy. Slip. Oh, this will be fun. Oh. Wait, but I was... Does it not automatically sleep you in this game? I thought it did. Huh. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Nothing I have is going to be super effective, so we're just going to do our best. We need to switch out some of our Pokemon so that we can switch in Geodude and Ponyta until we find better fire and ground types. Ground rock. Alright, we are paralyzed. And he's Thunder Shock, so we're gonna be... Oh, okay. Be fully paralyzed. No problemo. No problemo. This is a bad matchup. I don't know why I clicked on him. Of course. We're just gonna pretend I didn't do that, okay? We're just gonna pretend like that didn't just happen. I totally have everything under control. Everything's fine. No worries. I totally didn't send out the wrong Pokemon just then. It's fine. Pikachu's gonna be angry with me again. Good. Yeah, the one who could defeat a lord would also beat you. Stealth sprays. Lately, these space-time distortion things have been popping up here and there. I took a peek into one and saw some tempting items, so I tried ducking in to grab them, but it turned out there were legions of tough Pokemon inside. I barely made it out alive. You be careful around those distortions, alright? Anyway, time to make for the Marlins camp. I wonder what star rating he is. Because we worked hard for our star rating, so I wonder what he is. Hello, Pastor Lady. Please give me my Pokemon. Let's see. Check summary. You are a, let's see, 11 tackle. You also have Mud Slap, so you're probably my best option. Yep, okay. Alright, you in place of Dustox, and then you're getting traded out for Ponyta. There we go. We have a slightly more balanced team now, so. I'm not sure what we're up against in Marlins. I have already forgotten. I remember hippos. That's about it. My last several sessions in the game have been in the mountains, so I don't recall what we're about to face. An arena teeming with poison-wielding Pokemon. Oh, plenty of others besides. You're heading to the Celestian Ruins, aren't you? They're off that way, if you need a pointer. See the entrance way over there? No? Sure. Wish you could tell when or where one of those space-time distortions was going to erupt. I wonder if checking your map would help. I mean, my map, sure, but yours, not so much. Carry out your survey work as best as you can. Be mindful of your limitations as well. If wild Pokemon are giving you trouble, I suggest you go to the training grounds and have Captain Zizu teach you some strong moves. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, a Ghastly. Wham. Wham. Right in his face. Nice. I didn't think that was actually going to work. Alright, we made it into the grains? Wheat? The grass. We made it into the grass. I love the fact that their sound is woo, which just sounds like a ghost. Let's see. Defeated with ghost type moves. Interesting. Turn back around. Womp. Nice. Alright, caught a couple of them. Oh right, we don't have space in our satchel. I forgot that our satchel was full of nonsense. Ooh, a quest. Hello? 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 That was weird. You're that go-getter from the Survey Corps, right? I have a quest for you if you've got some time. Sure. Roselia. I often come to the golden lowlands to admire, but watching from afar isn't enough for me anymore. Do you think you could complete the page and show it to me? Sure. I'll do my best. Nice. Alright, can I use this? Nice. Alright, let's see. Put this away. Move and move. We'll just toss most of our extra stuff in. If I can't think of an immediate use for it, it's going in here. I guess these could be used to like lure Pokemon or whatever, but eh. Can I organize it? Nice. Ooh, Bidoof can evolve. Absolutely. It's very easy to get lost while playing a Pokemon game, both in the sense like this one where it's fast and you can just wander around forever and ever and ever and not know what you're supposed to do next, but also in the sense that we've been playing for 5 hours and I'm still like, yeah, Pokemon. So I just kind of forget that the hours are passing, if that makes sense. Are you the seller guy? I like to do some shopping. I would like to sell, actually, the Stardusts, because I'm afraid if I die, I'm gonna lose all my stuff. So, I don't know what that zippy thing was, but I don't like it. We're down to 80 Pokeballs. Ooh, a grain. I think that guy wanted 3 of them. Let's see. So we've caught a Psyduck. I don't remember catching a Psyduck. I guess we have. We haven't defeated any or defeated with electric moves, so we could do that. I think we'll catch first. We must have... Oh, I guess in the forest when we got talking about different parts of the internet and how they treat Pokemon. So... Alright, you want to fight? Let's go. He's kind of cute. There you go, Psyduck. You didn't want to stay in the ball, you wanted to fight so bad. That's what happens. Alright. What in the what? Carnivine. Alright. Right, we got rid of all of our little things, so... Come closer, I guess. Keep going. Come on, keep going. Yeah. Keep flying away from me. Oh, now he's still facing me. How are we meant to do this if he's not going to turn around? There we go. Right in the butt. Nice. I think if we just continue to play it as if we're trying to collect just one of every Pokemon, we'll still get pretty far with our research stuff. So, I'm not going to stress about it. Oh, okay. I guess we wandered out of where we were supposed to be? Excuse me? Okay. So this is a bad match. Because you're way stronger than me. No, we're not running. That hurt. But... no, we're not running. We're definitely not running. What we are going to do is we're going to revive Ponyta. Because I need Ponyta to gain some more levels. So we're going to revive Ponyta. And then we're going to kick its butt. Roll out! So it somehow didn't get stunned when we threw an item at it. Meant to stun it. And then proceeded to... oh, it went up 2 levels. Nice. And then proceeded to poison us. So that's why we kicked its butt. Hello, buddy. Womp. Well, there it goes. We hit it again. I'm a cat at that time. Nice. During daylight hours. Interesting. So some of them we've had bonuses for catching them during daylight, or catching them during the nighttime, or what have you, but it doesn't really matter. Alright. Now we already have one of this guy. So I'm thinking we should probably kick this one's butt. Well, I was gonna try to catch him unawares, but that's okay. Oops, I didn't heal our Ponyta before we got any farther. That was dumb. Ouch. Ponyta, please take him out so that we can fix you. It worked, but I really should have healed my Pokemon. I really gotta get better about healing my Pokemon in this game. I'm gonna get real sad if I don't. Oops, I didn't even heal Ponyta. What in the heck am I doing? Well, we healed them both. Also, I referred to that Pokemon as Bidoof earlier. He did evolve into a Bibarel. I need to put some respect on that evolution. But I didn't. We have 43 minutes to go until midnight, chat. And it has been a delight with all of you here. Hello, old lady. Yes, Warden Kalaba. You have a Celestica flute. You must be the one they say fell out of the space-time rift. I am. That was me. I did do that. I see, I see. I've already heard about you, that you quelled Cleavor in his frenzy. I'm sure many people were saved by your actions, but I wonder if there wasn't some other way to handle the situation. What you did is hardly different from bullying a Pokemon into submission, after all. What? You run about catching Pokemon up in those little balls you carry. I don't need any help from your sort, or the Diamond Clan, for that matter. That young lady, Arezu, offered to help, but associating with the Diamond Clan, it just won't do. Be on your way. There's much I must do, and I'd prefer to not be distracted any further. Wow. Okay, Grandma. Oh no! It's this weird guy again. Sure. I guess we'll fight you. Didn't we already fight you once? He's been all weird. Togepi again. Alright. I'm still getting used, again, to the fact that it picks your most recent Pokemon that you've touched, and then, like, whichever one you're highlighting. And that's the one that goes out to fight. Rather than the first one on your list. Oh, right. Fairy is not very effective against fire. But I guess fire is not effective against fairy for some reason? Like, not super effective for, I guess? I don't know. Gibble. Okay, so I definitely need to switch characters. It didn't even let me. It just told me what to do. Do I have anything super effective against him? Not a singular thing. Okay. We definitely were under-leveled for this encounter, so that'll also be a fun thing to learn. Hey, we did it! Alright, so we definitely need to level our whole team and get them above 20. So, whoops. Ponyta did not level. It died. So, you just heal up your Pokemon. Thanks, I appreciate it. He is a lot taller than we are. The stolen wall fragment. Some bandits pillaged the ruins and made off with a fragment. Oh. The notorious misfortunes. They're a trio of bandits that have even hit us Ginkgo guild members more than a few times. Not the kind of regulars I like to have, let me tell you. Okay, if we're about to have to go fight these ladies, we definitely need to level up a little bit. So she's gonna have to accept our help because we're gonna go find this fragment, I'm assuming. I can't take this lying down. Blah, blah, blah. I saw the remains of a campfire near the Marlin's camp. Perhaps worth checking out. Okay. I can do that. Okay, so battling him at level 22 tells me that the bandits are probably about 25. So we should probably do some quick leveling just to get it taken care of. I don't remember what Carnivine is. Just make this list smaller real quick. Okay, Carnivine is grass. So we're gonna whip Ponyta out at it and get it done. What I'm gonna try to do is find Pokemon like this one's level 19 and we're level 15. Pokemon that we can just within a couple hits take down so that we're able to gain close to a level, if not a whole level. And then we'll heal Ponyta and we'll be good to go. A level up and almost another level. Excellent. I will say that if Snorlax was a regular chair, I probably wouldn't need to adjust my seating 28,000 times on stream. But, he needs more cushion in him for him to be the most comfortable, so we are working on that. Alright, Shinx is already a level 20 but we are going for 25, so we're gonna go ahead and send Shinx against this right here. And I don't actually... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't remember if Psyduck is a water type, but he is, thankfully. Memory does serve. At level 20, a level 19 is not gonna get me 2 levels, but it will get me, you know, a decent amount of points, so that's the important part. This wheat is very shiny for some reason, and I really can't tell why. I don't know what's causing it to be that shiny. We're in the middle of a rainstorm. I guess the sun is out, but we're in a rainstorm, so it shouldn't be that shiny. And we don't want to go too far that way, because that's where the quest is. Oops. We can also pit Ponyta against some of the like Parasects and stuff on the way there, but I'd like to avoid that if possible. Well, there goes more Happy New Year's texts. Always glad to receive them. Acid Spray. Huh. I feel like it got to have 2 turns, and I only got to have 1. Did I just imagine that? I think that is the only slight complaint that I have about this game, is that turn order simply doesn't matter at all. Or at least not the way that it used to. Because it kind of follows Final Fantasy rules. Like that whole turn-based combat, but in a more loosely regulated sense. So if you use a strong move, you of course become slower, you're lower in little terms. But if you, for some reason, like let's say I use a strong style, well then he's gonna get to go twice in a row. If I use agile style, I don't get to go twice in a row. Necessarily. I could have, but not necessarily. So it's interesting to see the way that they've lined it up to where sometimes moves will kind of put you ahead of the other player, and you might get 2 off before they get their first one off, despite not using the stronger agile styles. So there's just like a weird, I don't know if the word is algorithm, but there's like a weird percentile that sometimes works both in my favor and the enemy's favor at alternating times. But you know, it's a little strange. If they just followed the one right after the other, it might be a little easier to go against. Hello, Paris. You are small, and you must get embered. Goodbye, Paris. Paris? I think it's Paris. What's angry at me? Oh, you. Gross. How about a flame wheel to your 27 face? Ooh, a burn. Will you die from this burn? Oh, almost. Nice. These enemies are definitely getting stronger the farther south we go. So we'll need to try to gain our last levels in here as best we can. Alright, Thunder Fang. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We are doing very, very well. We've already got Shinx to 22. I want it, or not Shinx, Luxio to 22. I want to get him to 25 before we go to the next section. So, nice. I'm gonna hop across to see if there's anything Ponyta can handle. Ooh, but first, another Psyduck. These poor Psyducks, like, they were just living here in the mire, just hanging around, and then all of a sudden, me and my Luxio come through and just, like, bite all of them. And just make them faint everywhere. It's actually kind of sad. We're just devastating populations of Psyducks. This is our ninja way. Yes, I did say that. It's almost midnight on the end of 2022. I'm allowed. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I'm fully allowed to make Naruto references. My controller buzzed in my hand, but my phone had also just buzzed, so it was like all of Snorlax was vibrating for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't do that. And just take him out real quick. That Cricketot, or whatever it was, ran away. And I was not expecting that. So, we're also gaining a lot of points for our little book. It's not really a Pokedex. It's a Pokedex, but it's not really a Pokedex. Hello, Cricketoon. Goodbye, Cricketoon. All right. We're gonna need to make more potions here in a second. We've only got 3 left. There was some kind of alpha over there. It screamed. I heard it. Oh, it was a leaf. I was like, what is this? Why can't I pick it up? It's because it's a leaf. That's why I can't pick it up. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna be very tired for tomorrow morning's stream. I can already tell. It'll be fun. You didn't hear anything. You heard nothing. Haha! Caught unawares. Oh, so close. Aha! And we didn't even alert the other one. Nice. I thought for sure we were going to alert the other one and we weren't going to be able to do what we needed to do. Let's see. Oh, hypnosis. Interesting. Let's see who else's moves we can change. No, yours are fine because I can't do anything with them. Oops. Change moves. Thunder Wave, no thanks. Change moves. Roost, nah. Rest, nope. And nope. Okay. Nobody's got anything worth adding, I guess. Well, that didn't work. It's fine. We will beat the Carnivine. Oh, so close. How do they hold on with so little health? They're not using any kind of move or anything, so I'm not really sure how. I guess Flame Wheel just doesn't do all of what it needs to do. I don't know. Alright, we've gotten into the 23 range, which isn't bad. So we'll definitely be able to do this quest before we end for the night. But I was kind of hoping for the 25 range right now. We'll see. Alright, Geodude hit 21 and learned a new move. Of course. Maybe the goal will be to get one person 25 and everybody else above 20. That might be an easier goal. Also, we did not start with full health. But we did one hit. That is pretty great. Good job, Ponyta. Oh, the Ghastlies are back. Interesting. Thunder Fang. Chomp chomp. Alright. So, let's see where that got us. Very close. Okay. Let's take out these Psyducks real quick. Hopefully that gets us to the next level. Then we'll probably heal up and go try to take these things on. So I have a feeling that we'll be okay even at the levels we're at right now. But considering that the Pokemon just down the way are, 27 and up, it's probably a good idea to at least get one more level under our belt. And we're not that far off anyway, so. Plus, we're getting more points with Psyduck. Definitely not my preferred method to get points, but if it works, it works, I guess. Alright, level 24. Let's go rest up real quick. Until morning is fine. Confront them at daybreak. It was a joke. We're not really confronting them at daybreak. It would be funny though. If like our character went to sleep and when they got up in the morning, all the evidence was gone, so they couldn't find them anyway. Make an unwinnable quest. There are games that do that, so it's never impossible. "13 minutes to midnight." A little under, but 13 minutes to midnight. And the texts continue. They say that you should spend your New Year's Eve and your clock strikes midnight time doing what it is you hope to do in the new year. And one of my really big hopes for next year is that I'll be able to keep up the streaming thing. I don't know that it'll necessarily become a job for me ever. Like, ever be a way that I earn money and sustain my life and blah, blah, blah. 'Cause, I mean, I do earn a little money because I'm, got advertisements and stuff. But I don't know that it'll ever necessarily be like, oh, this is my livelihood, I must do this to put food on the table. It would take some of the fun out of it for me, I think. So I'd like to keep it as a pastime, I'd like to keep it as a community, and never really have it get to like that desperation point. So, but I mean, if I earned enough to pay a bill, I'm not gonna say no. Alright. we are going to switch to Duat because I don't want it to pull up the wrong Pokemon. It's a burned out campfire. Somebody must have been here. Yes, they were. Wow. 5.5 hours of streaming is definitely killer on my glutes right now. Because I definitely need to put more cushion in Snorlax. So, one of my resolutions for 2023 will be to put more cushion in Snorlax. Not some stray traveler from the looks of you. Oh, there they are. Only runners in Pokemon. People go poking around out here in the middle of nowhere. You're after us 3, aren't you? Well, I am now. Before we show this poor fool how wrong she was to assume she could ever beat us. I mean, I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Thought you spotted a 4-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm one clover you can't pick. Heads I win, and tails you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortune. I'm the youngest coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. Okay. Cute names, ladies. Let's see. I'll only hurt her a little. Okay. Probably should have stuck with Ponyta. My bad. I forgot we were poison around here. Coin sent out Toxicroak. No shock. Youch. Excuse me. You're sleepy. Oh no. Your will to stay awake is running out. 19 more minutes to go. I think you can do it. And if you can't, well, you gave it your best shot. It is really close. Battle decided. I'm not fond of this outcome, but at least it's still better than plowing fields for the Galaxy team. Interesting. Continues to spoil things for me even after I've left. Take the blasted fragment and go. Just leave us alone. I am. I thought this battle was going to be a lot harder, actually. We went and power leveled a little bit. Not necessarily power level, but we went and grinded a little bit. Excuse me. All that effort for nothing. Why are you even seeking us out? What set you on this path? I wanted to help Kalaba. How selfless of you to go so far out of your way for the sake of another. Not all of us have the luxury of offering such unthinking kindness to strangers. For some of us, simply surviving another day takes all that we have. And I've got a score to settle with the Galaxy team, which now includes you. Okay. Remember what those ancient verses tell us. Why is it, in days of spring, beneath the soft caress of the sun, the blossoms tremble and fall, spirits lashed by uncertainty? Your days are also numbered, Galaxy fool. Where does it say that? What are you talking about? I have not seen that even once. Back to the old grandma we go. Excellent. I'm not even sure what to talk about. I'm like trying to keep an eye on the time because I don't want to miss midnight, but I'm also trying to like play the game and not zone too far into it so I don't forget you guys. Like, man. Got the fragment back safe and sound. I'm well aware of Kalaba's reputation. They say she's stubborn, too old-fashioned, and so on. But she's given the Pearl clan all she has, ever since she was young. She lived her prime years here in the Hisui region, trusting in the guidance of Almighty Sinnoh. I don't think it's that she hates the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. Rather, I think she simply loves the Pearl clan very much. Anyway, I do hope you're able to calm Ursaluna's frenzy, Cece. A raging Pokemon in the arena definitely isn't good for business, I assure you. Well, let's see if she'll let us. Hey, I got your fragment back. Oh, so you've come to bother me again? Well, come as often as you'd like, but it won't change my mind. What? You went and retrieved the fragment from those bandits? Why go out of your way like that for a complete stranger like me? I guess you're that eager to calm Ursaluna, hmm? That's right. I'll admit, I didn't expect anybody else to truly care for Ursaluna. Well then, let's see that wall fragment. There we go, good as new. All lives. Touch. Other. Lives to create something anew and alive. Hey, I got it right. I see. I suppose it means people helping each other, like how you helped retrieve the fragment. I've read this passage many, many times, but this is the first time I've truly understood what it means. Maybe this is Almighty Sinnoh's guidance? What is your name then, girl? It's Cece. I see. Cece, please lend me your strength so that we may help Ursaluna. It's true that Ursaluna has become enraged, but he doesn't seem to be in an utter frenzy. I think he will return to normal state if we just give him some medicine. I could never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle, but that's something I can rely on you for, am I right? Yes. Ursaluna prefers to stay on Sledge Mound. Please join me when you're ready. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go. We got 14 minutes to get this done, chat. Do you think we'll make it? Do you think we'll be mid-battle as the clock strikes 12? Stay tuned. Alright, so we have to go to an area we haven't been just yet. And it looks like it's on this side of the bridge. Excellent. So now, we just run to it. Try to avoid his... that. Try to avoid that, specifically. Try to avoid falling off the edge is what I was about to say. And then we immediately fell off the edge, so. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Yikes. That Tangrowth wanted to see us suffer. That was an angry mass of limbs, vines, all of that. He was so angry. Oh, it's the hippo I remember. Yeah! We made it. We had a good time getting here. Ursaluna is enraged, yes, but he must still recall his long relationship with Pearl Clan. He never fails to show up the moment I play my Celestica flute. Oh. Rah! Show your mettle to Ursaluna, but remember that Ursaluna is a Pokemon very dear to the Pearl Clan. I will not permit you to catch him. No problem. I'll just beat him up a little bit. Should have healed my Pokemon, but I didn't. It's alright, Bibarel has water. baby doll eyes. Made my stats lowered. And then he slashed me. That was kind of rude. Oh, Duat has fainted. Alright. So what we can do is we can send out Geodude, since some of the moves won't be very effective. And we can use him to revive Duat, which is who we need in this battle. And I kind of wish that I had stopped and revived my Pokemon before I turned in the quest. But I didn't think about it. Super effective. Huh? Did he just use a move against... I'm so confused. I thought... I guess it wasn't a rock move. I guess it was a ground move. And I guess ground moves are technically super effective. Wow, he killed Duat. Well, none of these is going to be super effective, but hopefully they'll be just effective enough to take out Ursaluna. Oh, he held on. Wow. Quick attack came in clutch. Nice. 10 minutes till midnight, chat. Thank you again so much for tuning in. I'm glad that y'all are here with me tonight and that we're celebrating the new year together. So, we can make it. I think we can last 10 more minutes. Wow. I have here a special medicine. It'll clear out any poison in a Pokemon's body. If poison is what's causing his rage, we'll be sure to calm him down. We call it Toxagon. Blah. Did it work? It's so potent that we can really only use it on tough, resilient Pokemon like Ursaluna. There, you've calmed down now, haven't you? This is very strange, though. He wasn't glowing. Very astute of you. You're exactly right. When you quelled Cleavor's frenzy, I could see the strange light rising into the sky all the way from here. But no such strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. And what's this clinging to Ursaluna's coat? It seems like some kind of powder. That girl from the Diamond Clan, Arezu. Now, why did she, of all people, find the need to come and tell me about Ursaluna, I wonder? I almost forgot something important. Play your Celestica flute for me, won't you? Sure. It's not a very good representation of what they're actually playing, but, you know, I tried. Ursula opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Yay, an earth plate! He's very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. We say that he's digging for treasure, even if the treasures might not always glitter and gleam. Go and let your commander know of what transpired here, child of the Galaxy team. Okay. I can now call Ursaluna and look for treasure. Nice. Nice. Hopefully we'll also be able to build a thing here. Yes. Making it by one of the bogs. Okay. I thought that's what we were kind of doing. So it's going to be up here? Okay. One stunky would be a headache. This little group is a full-on migraine. I'll drive them off. Just leave it to me. I really wish I had healed my Pokemon, but I didn't. Again. This isn't gonna go well. Unless she healed him for me. Which so far I don't think she did. Nope. Well, better hope this works. Stay alive, Staravia. We need you. No. Okay, there's 3 of them. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad, bad, bad. I thought for sure it would take you out, but it didn't. Youch. Can I run? Probably not. Alright, so there's 1 down. 1 almost down. And 1 at full health. Ooh, okay. Oh, I don't even know which one we're targeting. Yikes. Okay, not the one I thought of targeting, but it's fine. Just poison me. And don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Serious battle. Running is not an option. Freak. Okay. I'm not allowed to run. I should have used a revive. Why didn't I use a revive? Oh. See? Game. You should have just let me heal my team. They're all dead. Huh. Well, chat, we tried. And we only have 1 revive that we can use, so we're gonna have to go back to camp and then come back here. Okay. Let's try that again. It's fine. We did the Sisters battle, followed immediately by the Ursaluna battle, followed immediately by the Stunky battle. So yeah, of course we died. But at least it was a story battle, so we didn't lose anything. We didn't faint and have to, you know, lose our items or any of that, so that part's good at least. But this hike to get back here is less than fun. We are down to our last 4 minutes. I think we can make it in time, but who knows? We might be too slow. We might be so focused on this Stunky battle that we miss our midnight. That would be a shame. Oh no, I didn't mean to push that button. I meant to push this button. Alright. We've made it back. We're fully healed. I think we can do it this time. Alright. Alright, Stunky, you're on. 3 minutes to go. Less even. Can we defeat 3 Stunky in under 3 minutes? Well, let's see what we can do. Honestly, the part that takes the longest is waiting for all 3 of them to finish doing their moves. Oops. There's the first one. It was even a critical hit. That's pretty cool. 2 minutes, chat. It doesn't even matter who can do it. Just the next person is the next person. Just a whole lot of water pulses. Nice. 2 down, 1 to go. we avoided the attack. Nice. Did we do it? We did it! Alright. 1 minute to go, chat. All right. Let's get ready to count down. So we're almost there. Yep, we have 1 minute left. Are we ready? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's midnight. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for being a part of this 6-hour craziness. It's 2023. Time to think about the cover tweet. Oh my goodness. Of course you would bring that up directly at midnight. Thanks, Saivo. We appreciate you tuning in. We appreciate your unhinged behavior for this crazy long stream. It is 2023. The fireworks are going crazy outside. I hope they're going crazy where you are. And it's just, wow. It has been an awesome stream, and it will hopefully be an awesome year. So I'm looking forward to all that. I did want to leave it in the past year. I did hope that maybe, just maybe, it would stay behind us. It may still stay in the past year. It may not stick with us when we wake up in the morning. We'll see. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I have had a wonderful time, but I need to get to bed because I will be right back in the morning in about 8 hours to stream some Animal Crossing. So, wish me luck. And thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I'm so excited that we got to 100 followers. And honestly, like, I'm so tired. I barely have enough brain cells to knock around and make a thought. So, yes, absolutely. There's only a few of us left tonight, but we can absolutely do a little quick raid to our friend Matt and get him just a little bit of love before he goes to bed tonight. And hopefully that, works out for him. I hope it works well. I have to get his exact username because I'm really bad about that. So let me see if I can type this correctly. I feel like I'm not typing it correctly. Let's see. This would be much easier if I had him pulled up in advance like I had originally planned. Alright, y'all. Behave over there as best as you can, and I will see anybody who's back in the morning. And thank you again so much for a wonderful end to 2022. Make sure you get some rest, relaxation, and something to eat and drink. Have a great night. Bye!